funny
I
bunny.
think Kaiba would eat the mayonnaise dog.
I don't think Kaiba would either.
Kaiba's...
Joey would eat it though.
If you offer Joey some money, he would do anything.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have to offer him money.
You
I don't
offer
think he'd have
Joey
to
a
ask.
card, he'll do anything.
Cold in here, man.
Ugh.
I guess it's cold in here, man.
Hold me.
Did you want
I
more
heard
hot dog?
Johnny.
Do you want more hot dog?
Yes.
There we go. That's perfect.
Here we go. I'm fixing Pegasus now. He's got he's got 2 eyes like a normal person.
Thank God. Boss baby, he's using his stand right now.
I'll fix that. I'll put it back.
No. I like this. You can make something else. Boss baby stand. Ooh. His mega mind, as we like to call it.
What time is it? I can still run to the store and buy some beer real quick. Will you guys let me?
I don't care.
No.
Like,
Actually, I gotta go downstairs and wash the dishes.
No, it won't let me use colors anymore.
you guys have things you gotta do again.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I'm just start it.
Oh, okay. So you good?
Me?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you don't gotta rush to go do the dishes. But I will commence with reading the intro for already. Jason, now you take the longest.
What the
You
fuck
mean?
does he keep doing
I
this?
just know that you take the longest, Jason. I'm just.
I've been here the whole time.
I mean, you've been here, but have you been here?
I've literally been here the entire time.
You might be here
Are you ready,
physically.
Chase?
Are you here
been-
mentally?
I've been here the entire time.
Chase, you got your coffee?
I've already drank my tea.
Oh, he's gonna go to bed. That's it.
It was chamomile. No.
Ah.
Sleepy.
Okay. Actually, this music feels a little
Oh,
loud.
give me a second. I gotta get some cranberry pineapple bareback.
All right, it's fine. We can wait for him.
I don't wanna waste my time.
We'll just read the intro.
All right, I'll read the intro while he's gone. He won't miss it. He doesn't. He should remember what happened in the last episode.
Yeah, he remembers everything.
On. Just actually leave because I'll read the intro. Like I know he doesn't care.
Just gonna screw him over.
Yeah, I mean whatever. He's the only one that needs the
Doesn't
intro
need
because
to.
he fell asleep.
Yeah.
Was he?
Fell asleep well.
You mean so he just fell asleep?
Fell asleep at his
Yeah.
computer.
God damn it.
Look at him and you really think that that's not a man that would fall asleep at his computer? Will? Come on. Wow, that's a. I hate how happy he is that he made him shoot that man.
He's so proud.
He's very proud that he made him kill a man.
Good job, boss.
I'll just
baby.
grab one of the other random pictures I have in here.
Sorry, boys. I was
Black
asking
Jonesy.
a,
Yeah,
Who's
get
Black
Black,
Jonesy?
Black Jonesy in here.
I have normal Jonesy.
Okay.
Put normal Jonesy over Kojima, so he's the one getting shot.
I was asking a Yaoi game developer if I can voice act for their games.
What do you say?
Well, they said next time they have a Kickstarter, they'll put out a roll call.
Roll
for
call.
auditions.
Who's Black Jonesy?
You really want
Sad.
Have Black
Yeah, but-
Jonesy getting
But
shot.
are you just gonna be, any gay character choice? Come on, have some class.
I mean, I told them I'd be going for main.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, I was already chosen for a main earlier, but not by these people.
It's him. It's Jonesy's. Oh, you squished him. You squished him.
Well, Keith wanted
Why
him.
is he-
Well, Keith wanted it to be him that was shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
have
okay.
rotate him slightly if you can,
Yeah.
so he's like falling.
Can you not put Nugget over with those guys?
No.
Nugget wants
Nugget
to
is
fish.
not an original character.
Not an OC.
Okay.
Unlike my OC boss baby.
My favorite OC.
I can't believe you guys.
All right, Chase. I'm ready to read the intro for you.
Also ready for you to read the intro.
Crystal, you ready? Okay, just you sure?
Mhm.
Okay. On the last episode, our knowledge-hungry know-hows, after the Empress was done with her conversation with them, went to ask the guild about all their odd jobs. Seeing as now that the Dissolver had finally got a taste of his own medicine, they knew that now it would be the time that the guild would be more readily flourished with new jobs for easy coin. So they went to talk to Dina, who was being suffocated by the presence of the Empress in the guild, along with the many, many guards who were on watch. Though she had some somber news since the Empress's arrival, work had slowed down a lot for, well, very obvious reasons. So she pulled the only odd job that they had, an herb quest, telling them all of the extravagant plants that Miss Matilda was looking to pay a high price for, and off to the library they went to study up on where to procure such precious produce. Nugget and Ori being the ones to snatch up the books on the botanical nature first, while BB went to go study the great martial arts from none other than Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee themselves. Faye, meanwhile, was more interested in expanding her vocabulary. So she obviously got the only book that truly mattered, the one that would teach her how to use the more swear words in the Draconic language. And after almost 2 hours, they had crammed enough knowledge into their brain, and now it was time to relax. Ori going home with BB, and Jonesy off looking for spell scrolls, sadly to no avail. Nugget going and getting a steak from Tanner, who was actually packing up and about to go on leave with it. Apparently, he was about to go on a big honeymoon with his wife, and didn't want to keep the wife waiting, so he used a potion of fire breathing that he just so happened to have on hand, and charred the absolute fuck out of his meat. Faye walked into the church as the sermon was going on and decided to join in on prayer. Coming to a close, she then spotted Linda without an Aster Berry. Getting close, she saw a solemn look on the woman's face and inquired what had the poor girl so down currently. Linda told her that Dane had come down with a sickness for the last couple days, at first believing her sad tale, but then remembering something Lawrence mentioned before, that he had never gotten sick. After becoming a paladin of Trilana, the righteous might of Trilana had kept all illness away. He couldn't even remember the last time he had even but a faint sniffle. She had caught Linda lying through her teeth. Most other people wouldn't have picked up on that, seeing as an illness is a common part of everyone's life, and as a sob story anyone can spin and get results. But Faye was not going to accept this non-answer, and asked her again what it really was. Linda took her to the back to not have so many ears on them, and told her that Dane had been gone for the past couple of days, saying that he had business to do in town, but never telling her of what kind or where to even find him. Sending was still working, thankfully, but a reply had never come back. Only clue she had was that he took her holy symbol in a tape measure. That being told to her, Faye had a light bulb go off in her head, and then she just smiled, as if she knew what he was doing. And without letting Linda in on the joke, patted her on the shoulder and walked out while passive-aggressively saying hi to GG. The troop finally able to kick up and relax, and they took this opportunity to do so for the next 6 to 7 hours just to hang out, talk, and strengthen their bond with each other. Before knock was heard, and an elf stands before them who calls himself a messenger for the Empress, and tonight, he was their guide to the Upper District. Chatting with the party, in boasting of his great knowledge of their names, he then proceeded to look at the party and, in order, calls them Mr. Galifanth, Miss Feet, Mr. Nipple, Mr. Pussy, and, most ecstatically, the BB. The party don't even bother trying to correct him as he continues to drone on and on about his day and who he is, the party only tuning in when he says that all Kenku look the same. Referring to the ones at the tavern at the top, which get some judgmental looks from our troop. They make their way to the higher district and over to the pillories, where the queen was to hold the speech, while the traitors amongst their ranks were shown what will happen to them. And so, the evening soon looms overhead, as our heroes stand ready as honored guests. Belarus the Dragonborn Cleric, Nugget the Urchin Ice Barbarian, Ori the Gold Kobold Artificer, BB the Warforged Monk, and Jones Jasper the Tabaxi Wizard. Anyway, Chase, that's all you missed. Now you know, you're all caught up with the lore. Nipple. What do you call it?
I'm Nipple.
You're Nipple. Well, who else would be Nipple?
Well, Ori.
You know what? Ori could have been nipple. You're right about that. I just want something a little bit more calm. I mean, this is calmer than the last one.
What was it? What were you called?
Galafanth.
Galafanth.
Yeah.
And what was Faye?
Faye was feet.
Aw.
His feet. You could probably figure out who BB was.
Jonesy.
Nipple, right?
Yeah. You got it. So yeah, that's all you basically missed. Also, they, in case you did not remember, so you all got frisked basically when entering the upper district, and they took a lot of your weapons to examine them over. They also took all of like your magical items to give them a once over and inspect them. Thankfully, you were allowed to keep your weapons because you were distinguished honored guests of the Queen tonight. So you were allowed to keep your weapons and all of your magical items. The only one who lost anything was Faye, who the drink, the Forget Me Now juice or whatever we called it, Insomni Ale, was taken along with the single fizzleberry bead that Gibby had spat out.
Oh, they took my fizzleberry?
Fizzleberry. Single fizzleberry. Feeling that it had very, very destructive capabilities, they prefer to hold on to it in case an accident were to occur and you dropped it.
This food.
It is food, but you can also throw it like a fire apple, and potentially, rightfully hurt somebody with it. And if you want to chase, you could take out, what was it, 3 gold to buy rotten stones.
Rotten stones.
Yeah.
What did they do?
I believe I'd have to hold up. It was a man who was selling instead of rotten tomatoes, they were rotten stones. The exterior of them is near hard as stone, but with enough pressure when you throw and smash, and like they smash into somebody. If you throw 3 or more, like if you throw 3 against somebody, they will become poisoned. And right now, people are buying a lot of rotten stones, but they do expire. They expire in 3 days. He'll sell you 12 for 3 gold, I think it was. And the reason people are buying them is because there are currently traders like in the little like the where you put your fucking head and arms. What's that called?
The guillotine?
No.
Oh wait, no.
Gallows? No, the gallows is where you're hung.
Gallows is where you're hung.
Who crossed out the fucking swastika?
I did because Brandon's streaming.
Well, it's just
Okay.
well, no, that was intended. That
Holy
was
shit!
that was
What the fuck?
That was the original purpose of Boss Babies.
What the fuck have you done to Boss Baby?
Improved him. Clearly, Keith, come on. Let me make sure I have everything I need open. You know what I don't have open? There we go. Now I have everything open that I need. So if you wanted, you get 12 rotten rocks.
They're called a prisoner stock or pillory.
There
They're
you
called
go.
a pillory.
Pillory. Okay, there we go. Now I officially have everything I need open. So that's all you basically missed, Chase, from falling asleep. So, Jonesy
I thought
bought.
he was being
what?
hanged. I didn't know it was a pillory.
No, they're not being hung. That's too nice for these people.
Oh, I thought we were doing a stone. Oh,
No,
so
you
they're
could
gonna have a
beheading them?
stoning?
See what she does. Well, I mean, right now, currently, I think Ryan bought 24 rotten rocks, so you could share with Ryan
Yeah.
if he.
Is he in there?
Yes, you
Is
can.
he in the
You
pillory?
well, you all are passing through the crowd. We'll just rewind a little bit. As you all are passing through the crowd again, you all have your seats laid for you. There's specific like a row of seats that have been preserved for the honored guests of tonight, and the guards, Brian and Stewie, lead you over, and you take your seat, and they smile, and they ask if like they can get you anything real quick, like some water or just really whatnot. Like currently, while you're waiting for the queen to make her appearance. You can see a bunch of other like rotten rocks already thrown up there. You do see some tomatoes. You even see like old ass pieces of like wood that somebody like picked up from God knows where and like hucked it with all their strength onto the like stage, trying to like smash the person in the face.
I want to throw some
Yeah.
at his face.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go. 11. These people are
Sounds
restrained, so you'll have advantage. 17 hits.
All right, I want to throw another one.
Well, you can roll damage if you want.
What is
Oh,
the damage?
Shit.
I did not say damage. I think it's just 1d6.
What the fuck?
What? I thought you said it just poisoned him.
Well, of course it's gonna like Ryan. They're almost as hard as fucking rocks.
Okay, a 1d6.
It's not a lot of damage. And if you hit them with 3, they will become poisoned. You can.
Oh.
There you go. It's pretty good. At here, because I do have HP for them. And you can see the person that's up there has indeed like there
Does
many
the other
people.
One hit?
A 9 will hit. They're stripped of basically everything and they are currently restrained. So, 5-3.
I'll throw another one.
Oh yeah, you're sitting in the crowds. You're seeing other people do it as well. You're seeing other people like take the rocks. Like even some kids are like taking them, and you can see them like tossing them up the stands, trying to like hit them. The smell is getting a little bad, but occasionally one of the guards will come up and they will like with some magic clean the stage up and make sure that everything is nice, so that people can continue to batter and bruise this man with pebbles at their throat.
Another one.
You can go right ahead and those.
What a lovely pastime.
Yeah,
Another one.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill.
a lot of
Another
damage. I
one!
mean, he's got a lot of HP, so like you're fine.
Another one.
13 will hit, yeah.
Another one.
Oh, okay, never mind. A 5 will not hit though.
Ah.
Yeah, a 5
Alright, okay, then.
it'll come up short. Oh! All right, I'm gonna roll for severity.
Oh, you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit somebody
It's
else.
medium severity.
You should roll twice and then take the lowest.
You
Or
want me
take
to roll
the-
twice?
Do I hit? Do I
You
hit?
should roll twice and then
something
take the
else?
worst severity.
Why would I do that, Chase?
I don't
Well, my first one was a 13 and my second roll was a 1. So, so you roll a 13. That's about medium severity. When you're going to throw another one of your rotten stones, one of the people, just one of the people like that's also trying to get like a good look at whoever this is, bumps into you, and the person sitting in front of you, you like accidentally like crunch it on their head. And they
Watch where you going, pal.
and
I'm trying to throw some stones over here.
they turn around and look at you, and they at first you can see you can roll like an insight on this person, like a 19. Yeah, you look at them, and this is a very noble looking man. This is a person of like clear high status, and you are sitting basically like directly behind them, so. And meaning that he knows that you are also of high status, or even greater, considering you were brought here personally by guards, and even he did not have such luxury. And you can see he does not look very pleased that you have just basically like cracked a rotten egg on his head. Seemed kind of like biting his lip and like giving you the daggers.
I'll say, sorry about that. Here, do you want some? I'll give him like a couple of my stones.
Couple of the stones.
Yes.
Yeah, you reach over, reach into your bag, and then pull out one of the stones. And he, at first he thinks that this is a trick, that as soon as you reach for them, you're gonna like pull your hand away. So he snatches like with like very quick hands, like grabs the first one for you before you can like take back your offer. He sees that like you didn't move, takes the other one. And at first he's still upset, and he's like wiping the top of his head off. You can see he falls over to one of his assistants, and they come over and start to like clean him up. You don't see him throw the rock.
I'm gonna throw another one.
Yeah, you can go right ahead. And this goes on for about 10 minutes. The sun is continually like getting lower in the sky. But eventually, you do hear, and I guess we'll turn on the other music because why not? This one doesn't fit the arrival of a queen. Whatever, the tuba one will do. I know.
Yeah, you're- yeah,
Tuba's
right.
playing when the queen arrives.
He's just gonna kill this man.
Yeah. I mean, he's got more HP than like 24 d6s unless he rolled super good, like 6
Alright,
on
I'll
everyone.
shoot him.
But please don't do that. Currently,
You'll
that
kill him.
that would be a bad idea for you to.
Telepathically choke him.
Yeah, I'll use my telekinesis to stab him in the throat.
Wow. It's a fucking.
He'll just see a knife and be like, "Whoa, what's that?"
What's
He'll
that?
stab it, and we'll be like, "Oh, ghosts!"
But eventually, you will start to hear horns like blaring, announcing the queen and the people that were throwing the rocks or anything that they could find. You see like actual rocks being thrown, like whole ass stones, like varying degree. The man looks very like beaten and battered, and as he's just like in the little pillar, he's like very helpless. Eventually, when the horns are blown to announce the queen, all noise stops as this happens, and very with much purpose, you see the queen walk up on this like wooden stand where the pillories lie, with another person in tow.
How old is she? She'd like look like a fucking wrinkly old bitch,
Uh,
like the
She looks older than any member of your party. Roll me. Let's see. You go ahead.
age.
Yeah, roll me age. How old is she? Just roll me like I don't know. Be a good roll for this. Perception.
Is this
Or-
what she looks like, Brandon?
And we tab over.
Pink Fae.
Pink
Fae,
Fae.
but-
Ooh.
I
Is
love
she pink?
I love
Where's
the
the shot?
Jonesy.
The
With
Jonesy
Jonesy sensor.
He's like, oh.
You know what, Keith? Roll me like history. This is about the best thing you'll get for like age.
History.
It's not technically history, but just peering at this person. You look at them.
She looks like she's a part of history,
Yeah.
alright. Fucking
Let's-
old.
It's either that or like insight, but that doesn't really work. So it's about the best thing. You look and you know that Dragonborn live about like to the age humans do, maybe like 10, 15 years off. So they don't get all the way up there. Looking at this queen that's standing high and mighty upon the pillory. You can definitely see a lot of wrinkles under the eyes. At first glance, you think that she is maybe in the age range of like 50 to 60 currently, is what you can gather. Just
Old bit.
based off like from what you see in the stands. And as she comes up and the person she's carrying along in tow, which has cuffs and collars on him as well, she thrusts the person to the floor and they land like face first against the very hard wood.
What does he look like?
This person looks if you could definitely tell that this person looks like they were beaten before they got here. They look somehow even worse than the person on stand, which has been pelted with rocks this whole time. But notably, you look at both of them. Roll me insight. Roll me some insight. Well, anybody who wants to.
Sorry. Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah.
18, okay.
Nice, Josie.
Yeah, where
Nice,
the hell's
okay.
music? Oh, there it is.
One of those stupid stats.
Holy
Oh,
shit, those are some
wow.
good fucking
Holy
rolls.
shit.
All of
They
you
look
can
like
see.
they realize their mortality.
No. All of you can see as you hear upon these. There is no fear in their eyes, and there is no remorse for what they've done.
Well, what have they done?
Is the person that's coming in with the queen? They're also
There's-
a prisoner.
Yes.
This man is accused of jaywalking.
Can I throw
In
an
the
egg at him?
Currently,
egg.
currently there are members of the guard standing up there along with the queen. So it is highly advised not to currently throw anything.
Do it, pussy.
Well,
We'll
Will
have-
said that, so I gotta do it.
You will have a Ryan. Don't do that. Especially not with a 7.
I threw it. I mean, it's already thrown.
You miss.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say you miss.
Ah,
You hit a
7.
guard, and the guard runs up through the crowd,
Yeah.
knocking over
It
people.
snaps you in half.
can I throw another one?
No.
Aw.
Because as,
Dinky
soon-
stone.
as soon as you like lift your arm up, one of the guards like lifts his sword out of its like scabbard, like indicating for you to hold your to hold your stones until afterwards. And as
And I
he
use.
and as he
Man,
does,
you guys are no fun.
and as he does, but you all see as the queen stands there just looking out over all the people that are currently have come here for this very important, let's say a grand meeting that adjourned for everyone. And as she's
Hold on, wait.
about,
I gotta ask. How close are we to the? Do we have great seats?
you have amazing seats.
All right.
What is the
You can
crowd?
see,
Row?
you can see the fresh wounds and like the blood clearly dripping from his like their faces.
I want to use my telekinesis to poke him in one of his unfeeling eyes.
Sure.
I want to see if he feels that if he's a husk of a man.
Your telekinesis off and you poke him one of the eyes and you see him like do the visceral like he like flinches, but the
Okay.
queen like has like her foot, like as soon as he does that she like takes her foot and like slams it onto his head.
Oh,
Okay, so
that's
he's
just
not like he's actually a person. Okay, I
He's-
didn't know if
he's-
he's
he-
fucking
they
like a
are-
zombie or
no, no,
something.
Stick
they
your
are
telekinesis
people.
fingers down his throat.
No,
Um,
jack him off while he's on. The...
jack him off, jack him off, jack him off.
Stick your telekinesis up his ass. Right up his ass.
So you all have beautiful seats. Just downright glorious. You definitely tell that most of these seats, looking around and just staring at the people like by your side as the queen like looks around and examines the audience, are of very noble status. You would never see these people messing around with the common folk. And here you all are with some of the best seats in the house. And as the queen stands there, see her clear her throat, and as she opens her lips, say something. Up in as she's about to say something, as if right on cue, in the sky above, manifests illusion of the queen in the perfect position that she's currently standing in.
The projector.
I cast a spell. No, if only I had the spell match.
If only. And you can see and everyone, and this is large enough that everyone, that Lunar Spire, like if they were to like just look anywhere, they'd be able to see it. It's even like casting its own shadow is like how much effort they put into this. Just gonna turn the music off. It's too enough of this. And then she looks and she smiles, and all of the movements that she makes from this point forward, you can see the illusion up above start to do as well. And as she looks out, her voice, as if cast upon with thaumaturgy, booms out over all prior. Although it is not as loud for all of you for some reason, when she starts to speak, it is like a very moderate tone, not like she's yelling, but easily understood. But you can definitely tell, like listening in, that throughout all of the Narspire, like the voice of this queen can be heard. She clears her throat, or like before looking forward, like not looking at anything, goes, O great dragon denizens and other precious people, I call you all here today for special thanks are in order. The once feared face of my kind, which had sullied the name of the great dragon descendants that we are, I am pleased to announce to all of you, to the people of Lunarspire, to the everlasting elves, to the diligent dwarves, to the tactful tritons, to the heroic hobgoblins, and all the ones of equal bravado below you, to the kind-hearted Kankus, and to all those other perfect people that exist in this wide world. We, Dragonkin, have been freed. Free to make a better name for ourselves, and prove that we are not on the level of depravity that the Dissolver had descended to. And as she does, she kind of stops for a moment and now looks towards the crowd, and you can see the men look towards her with much disdain and anger. The two people that are in chains, basically. And then she continues, "For he is no more. No, not by my own hand, though I wish it could have been so. No, no, no. I once much braver than even myself." And as she does that, you can see her lift her hand, and as she does, you all can willingly fail to save if you constitute, or you can willingly fail.
Wait, for what? What is she doing? She's waving her hand?
You see her lift her hand up. And as she does, you all can feel a strange pull on all of you, lifting you upwards.
A constitution saving?
You can willingly fail if you'd like.
I'll willingly fail. I'll willingly fail.
This won't be a wow.
Holy shit.
I guess BB will
Wow.
also willingly fail.
BB flies away.
Well,
No,
I mean,
I'm gonna willingly fail.
I'm also gonna willingly fail because I guess I feel like
Wait.
this is
If
not gonna
everyone
be a
else
thing.
is willingly failing, I'm not gonna willingly fail.
Not everyone else is doing it. Keith actually tried to not fail, and so did BB.
Okay,
Also-
I will.
I
Okay, so
failed.
then I will willingly fail
Yeah,
because they tried, but they didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
the only one-
I'm gonna assume the queen's not gonna kill us. So
The only one who would have passed is Jonesy. So,
Okay, you know what? No. You know what? No, I
Look,
don't.
bro.
I don't let her do that. You know what? I just thought about it. He
well,
wouldn't. let
too
her do
bad,
that.
Ryan. You already told me that you allow it.
Ugh.
You already said that you fail. And as she lifts her hand, all of you are lifted from your seat very slowly, and you begin to ascend up as she continues to lift her hand, and as she does, you all get to a peak in the sky.
Can
You
I
now
throw
see,
a rotten stone at the guy now?
you are
Um,
you are free to do what you wish, but you will have disadvantage on trying to throw down. It is getting harder to because currently you all can clearly see over the many walls of Lunarspire, and as you all are lifted and hoisted into the air by the queen, that'll hit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you managed to drop the rock and it smashes him on the head.
Another one.
No,
other one.
I let you do the one.
Okay,
Uh,
fine.
And as you are lifted up, you can see the illusion of the queen quickly dissipate into a fog that then encompasses most of the sky, and then in the sky are current visages of you all, and what your current standing were BB. With that nat one, when you were getting lifted up, you tried to hurriedly flip around to undo the grasp, and now you're upside down in the air. And this is basically, it's all real time imagery of all of you in the sky as you as you're looking around over the walls, giving the people below a hell of a show. They're all clapping and applauding at what is happening, and it's grand illusion that's being cast over Lunarspire. Basically, you all are on the big screen as it would have it currently.
Oh, fog.
For everyone in Lunarspire to see.
I'm
And then
gonna I'm gonna send out a message to Q. I'm just gonna say, sorry you weren't here. As he's sitting back in the fucking house watching TV. He's like, shit, those fuckers.
Yeah, this is motherfuckers. Yeah, if he looked outside, he could easily see all of you. And basically like your dominance over Lunar Spire, these huge gargantuan real life-like illusions of all of you that are cast overhead. And then she continues as she holds her hand up, keeping all of you up in the air. It seems an unknown triumphant troop before, but now their faces will be immortalized in the heads of all those that had ever lost anyone to the Dissolver. These people, of all different breeds and all different walks of Tormar, were the ones so brave enough to take down the Dissolver. The Earth Genasi, the Warforged, the Tabaxi, the Kobold, and even one of my own. One I know is of a great dragon spawn. These individuals, and then as she says it, she looks up to all of you, and you all can
Two
feel
skeletons that I sent in.
the skeletons.
What
They're not
about
here.
the skeleton?
They died.
Why would you remember those we lost? Like that demon that beat us up.
Yeah, what about that fucking demon that I summoned?
Yeah, that
Those
demon
that we
put in a
lost.
lot of work.
They put in a lot of work.
Killing us.
And as she looks up to you, you all can feel a piercing stare look through all of you. She looks up to all of you. These individuals have done the great service of freeing us from what was once our biggest blight. And we give thanks to these heroes here tonight. Thanks being only a small sum of what these heroes truly deserve. And as she says that, like, she starts to lower her hand, and you all can feel yourself being lowered as well.
We don't get a chance on the mic.
Not get a chance on the mic.
Dude, I wish I had mass suggestion. That'd be fucking sick.
Master, everyone, look away.
Everyone bow down to me.
Yeah.
Necromancy is good. Necromancy is good.
Thank you for the scene, my queen.
She cannot hear you.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
You all are now being like slowly lowered back towards the ground. As her hand just slightly falls like a feather in the wind back down to her side, where you all are nice and neatly placed back upon your seats. And then she smiles while looking at all of you, specifically while looking at you. Or sorry, not Estelar, Faye.
Estelar.
Estelar, what's she
Sorry,
doing
yeah.
here?
What are you doing here?
You
We
did,
turn around
yeah.
and she's right behind us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd be
yeah.
looking at Estelar too.
Yeah, it's just so fucking hot. Couldn't help herself. She smiles specifically while looking at you, Faye. And we wish to honor them more, as they do truly deserve it.
You're not wearing your hat.
But we,
Everyone knows.
I know.
but we are still in dire times. And I promise to hold my tongue, but no more. The dwarven people have suffered greatly in these last few months. And as she does that, you can like start to choke up a little
Oh, I thought you can see Aganar come out.
bit. No.
Like, I shoot him.
No. But you can inside her if you starts to choke up.
I don't care if she
She's
cares
lying
about the
about
dwarves.
choking up.
She's lying. She doesn't give a shit about the dwarves. I don't care. Dwarves have their own leader. The dwarves probably cares about their plight.
Well, I rolled a pretty shit. I rolled 2 on the dice, so you all can see that this is that she's not clearly not really very much so playing it up, which she's doing a good job for like all others that look they can
She rolled a 2. How good could she be doing?
No, I
Good
like
for the normies.
you don't understand. Her deception's really high. It's just I rolled a 2 on the dice.
So it was like a 23.
Yeah, basically.
I rolled a 2, which
Actually,
means
like
I only
30.
got a 74.
No, but most of the people in the stand are very like remorse to see their queen like this, and they're like cheering for her and like wishing for her to be better, and that like it's not her fault and anything. Just really trying to like to cheer her up. And after a couple
sense.
seconds, she turns back towards the crowd, and then she smiles to all the people that were giving her praise. And as she does, you can see all of you as she presses her foot down on the man that she's holding, and one of her extremely sharp talons pierces right through his cheek, and like into his mouth, where he tries to scream, but then it ruptures through the other side of his open cheek, and now you can, all of you can clearly see as she has, as her talons, straight through both the cheeks of this man, and you can see them digging into the wood below him.
She needs to cut her nails, dude. Jesus.
And then she continues. Quickly, they have been dismissed from their dwellings and taken to a place of unknown origin, never to return. And as you all might have noticed with the fewer and fewer drunks at the local bars, we do not know who or what it is that is taking these people from their lands and setting ablaze the bastions of peace that the mighty Iron Beards that they once built for everyone. And you can see her still kind of like feigning that, like choking up. And then she continues. But with everyone here in attendance, even the smallest bit of a hint could help save these poor souls. Or even a greater help, personally getting them back. We all lose if the forges and flames die and the coals burn cold. And lastly, we wish to make an example out of the people. We wish to make an example for the people out there looking to take the crown from my head. Tonight, traitors have been discovered in my, and we need to show not mercy to those who do not the same for us. And you can clearly see like the man whose head is currently being crushed, and her sharp talons are like digging into his flesh, trying to scream, but is being muffled as the weight of her foot is keeping him pressed to the ground. And the other one, who is looking towards the queen and is slightly starting to realize the mistakes that they've made once they see like how brutal she is.
Can I throw a stone at him?
No.
How many stones do you still have?
We bought
9.
24, so
I have 9. 9 left.
you know what? I would say that this would be the time that she would wave her hand, and anybody that wished to lay waste to the other one could throw their stones.
Can I throw like a triple shot, like 3 at a time?
You know what? Go right ahead.
Triple.
I'd like to see it happen. 17, 19. One more. Oh, 17 again. Yeah, those all hit, thankfully. And you're right in the front. And you're pelted, man. He actually does not look very good now. He looks like he's like barely holding on to consciousness. And then the queen reaches down into and one of her guards hands over to her a very beautiful. And then she lifts it into the air, and in the air you see the giant illusion of a queen holding a massive like ruby in the sky. They use these stones to sneak into the capital and to try and do harm to me and my knights. It's not the first time that this has happened.
Did we deliver those?
But it is the first time. But it is the first time that we were able to capture them before life was lost, and we were able to procure some of these gems that they had been using. So as of tomorrow, and as she's holding the gem in her hand, and you all can clearly see her like with much force like start to crush it in her hand, and the guy below you also can see is she continues to put even more force onto his head. So as of tomorrow, all spell gems shall be out of the walls of my kingdoms, and all kingdoms under my reign, and all people in or out shall be searched for them. And as she finishes that, you can see her clearly turn the ruby that she's holding into the many tiny gems as she cracks it in her hands and then drops the dust out. And the person below her, you can see she actually exerted enough force that like she's starting to crush his skull.
Just made more gems. That's a problem. God.
Dumb
Just-
bitch.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, how fucking dare you? And he looks around. This may be a harsh punishment for those undeserved, yes, and we understand. But for the safety of myself and for the safety of the people, for my people, and for the safety of you all, safety of the even braver among you who join within my ranks,
Among
it is but, among us?
Among Us.
It is but a fair price to pay for your safety. And as recompensation, spell scrolls of regulated degrees shall now be able to be sold in the mezzo by reputable dealers. This ensures that the safety of my people is kept at the highest priority. The people who would get the gems before have a good way to procure the magic that they sought after. And as she finishes, you can see her put enough force to completely crush the man's skull.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I
Like
throw
brains
a-
spilling out.
Yes.
Do
you
we
can
see it on the projector too? Is he spilling out brains on the projector?
No.
Damn.
In the big screen again, she did not show that. She
Can I
merely
throw a rotten stone at his body?
is currently still being like, so basically you all can see bone and brain matter and much blood starting to spill from like the front and like
Is he on the
pool in
ground
the
now,
ground.
or is he still? Okay.
Well, no. Dead, Will, if that's what you're gonna ask. Like, he's dead. You can't live with that
I
head.
mean, yeah, but like, she's still holding him by the neck. Let me
Yeah,
see.
she lifted her foot up as to and you can see like the very crushed remains of where a head used to be. As she and basically the reason it's not in the big projector is this is for all the people that would be here and see this and make an example for all the people here in attendance. And then she continues as she walks over to the person that's in the pillory. And I thank you all. Special thanks to the ones who made this event possible. And as she says that, you can see the large illusion overhead and the thaumaturgy booming of her voice ceases as she takes her hand with her extremely sharp claws. You can see her grab the man by the jugular and just rip it out.
Come on, man. I wanted to throw some more stones at him. Why'd you gotta go and kill him?
Well,
God
they,
damn it.
they were traitors with Fort Ryan. Of course he was.
She couldn't let us like stone him a little bit more.
Most people had their phone with the stoning. If you do not throw yours, you could. It's not as fun, but you could still do it.
Whatever. It's not the same.
As she walks back forward, with much blood pooling beneath her feet and the gravel beneath all of you, looks down and again looks to everyone here. I thank all of you dearly for being here, especially you, the troop that did the unthinkable. Might I know your name?
Did
Is
she-
she actually talking to us now?
Yeah, she's looking
so that
directly
was
at
a
all of
title
you.
drop?
Waiting for response.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a rhyme for my name.
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Where's his name?
Does he even have to rhyme his name?
Yes, of course.
What if you just said nugget? It's
Hold on.
nugget.
Oh,
You read nugget with
oh
nugget.
yeah, I could just say
Mm.
it. You know.
Say my name's Nugget and then die.
Yeah, there you go.
And so was the end
Oh,
of
so was the end
Nugget.
of Nugget.
What a power play that would be.
Nugget's my name, and working for the queen is my game.
Then she smiles. Very cute.
And
Turns
Nugget
looks at-
will go do a cute wave back.
and then looks towards you, Jonesy.
My name is Jones Jasper the First.
The fur.
I thought you were gonna say the furry.
The furry. The first in a long, glorious lineage, I imagine. Turns and looks at you.
Oh.
Your
Rather-
full name.
My full name. My name is Lord Aronius Galathan. I prefer if you forgot that you saw me here.
She smiles. How could I possibly forget?
Oh,
Lord Dissolver. Especially for a lord such as yourself, and I do
Oh, Lord.
Thank you.
gratefully appreciate that you would allow me your time within these walls.
Where,
Lord
where, where are you a lord of, by the way? What are you a lord of?
That's just my legal first name, but don't tell anyone.
Your name is Lord.
And then she turns and looks at BB.
BB.
What do you want me to do?
She wants
You
to know
say
your
your
name.
name, BB.
Intro.
Just to know your
Just wanna Look
name.
at her.
Yeah, just say
Stop
the name.
staring at her and tell her your name.
Either are.
She-
Says his model number.
she's still smiling. She's
You-
patiently.
BB-023-1.
I hope it not.
He's running a little slow recently.
I hope it's. I wish to just BB if that.
B?
B. What a
E.
cute little nickname.
B? Only one B? That's offensive.
B.
Just gonna stare at her.
Yeah. She smiles. Thank you for understanding. Finally,
It's like, sure.
over
nothing.
towards you. She gives you a very big smile. She says, "I'm surprised. I know my dragon sent them. Nor did I expect one of my ilk to go out and take down the
Wow, you think so little of your kind.
They would be all like, "What the fuck did you just call me?" Ew.
I'd
Bella.
never expect one of my own to actually do something.
I didn't think you'd actually do it. Pepe laugh.
Oh, I've heard Pepe laugh. All I hear you guys do is burn down the forest. Can't believe you did a good thing.
I believe you've done something of note."
Now throw them in. Now throw them in the dungeons.
Now dungeon time.
Now dungeons for you forever.
Forever dungeon.
And she continues to smile. Says, "And heard much about your tale, specifically from the other of the dragon folk that unique interest in you, but I've yet to know your name."
I said it though.
Did you?
You ignored her.
I did. But you know what? I'll pretend that I didn't.
Yeah. Again, she was doing this in her order.
Yeah. I'll just give her a little nod. And I'll just say, Pelaris.
Is not her. Nothing to. There's not one of us that name. Very. I thank you all. Currently, I don't have. Thing with. I imagined what is in place. How much did I imagine not enough, really.
Yeah, we got like 50 bucks.
Yeah, the fucking
Well-
Empress or whatever stole half the reward
Uh-oh.
for herself.
I was just about to say the guild was gonna give us enough until before the Empress took her cut.
That doesn't even.
Does it?
Doesn't rhyme at all.
It doesn't rhyme at
Oh.
all. Well,
God damn it! Oh,
Did you try to rhyme enough
I-
and
I-
cut it?
I did.
All right.
The-
Yeah,
All right,
I feel like
have
that's
his
the worst
mind
attempt at
have his
doing
mind
good.
explode.
Fuck off. All right. Well. All right. Take the
You
take the
take-
damage.
I would have
No, no,
given
you
you
take-
food and good, but this one.
you take 9 points. Psych.
Damn. All right.
The Empress. Aged one. Really. Many years of use. Elves live a long time and angry though. Keep a grudge. How much did you take from all? Half?
Yeah.
5,000 in total.
5,000. She kind of looks over to guards, getting the bodies off the out of the pillory and trying to take them away. Before she gives him a nod, he immediately drops what he's doing and runs back. Leave your sight and push to the grounds hurriedly. I'll be back. I apologize for that. What the Empress did. She can be
She's gonna give us 5,000.
5,000.
Holy shit.
Could have lied instead. She took 10,000.
Gotta be. Please. She can be a handful. Very easily agitated. Couple years. Especially to help with the whole. It is not your. I don't want to bother you. This is a night for what to celebrate. Worry about any problems. I'd rather you be able to up in the. This is my gift. Then eventually you see the guy who's in full plate mail, by the way, clanking about, running at full speed. Run back and he
Damn.
looks fucking exhausted.
Huge.
As he runs up and he's like, "You got my queen." And then she puts a hand.
What a simp.
I mean, that's what she's
My
called.
queen.
That's what she's called.
My queen. What
Uh,
a simp.
And then she puts a hand on his shoulder, and she gives him a nod. He turns around and walks back. He opens up very lovely bag, juice crusted on it. Over. Pump you.
Okay.
Did we get the bag too?
Why, of course.
I want the bag.
Is it a nice bag?
So that means we have-
This is a high quality bag right here.
So
Yo, that's
we all
my
get
bag.
we all get an extra 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I mean, you can divvy it up however you want. I'm not gonna.
All right. If Jonesy gets the bag, he doesn't get. The
No, I
1,000.
get the money and the bag.
How about you-
I
how about
grabbed
you
the bag
get-
first.
How about we all split the bag?
No.
Yeah,
just
just cut
Yeah,
it
I'll
up
take
so it
a
doesn't
piece
work.
of the bag.
We all take a
Okay.
piece of the bag.
Yeah. Imagine like a nice Gucci bag,
Dude, that's mine now.
like an extremely elegant Gucci bag. That's,
Vuitton.
Yeah. You can definitely tell just by the look of it that this bag in and of itself was worth more than 1,000 gold pieces. Just by looking at it,
It's worth at least 5,000 gold.
it's worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
Said
So
more than
hopefully Alex can
1,000.
win this
Yeah,
thing
this bag,
evenly.
you can definitely tell, looks like it's worth more than 1,000
Yeah,
gold.
so if Jones, if you want that bag, you don't get your cut.
Does it count as a vessel?
Like,
It's a
what?
vessel.
What do you mean?
Like if someone were
Phylactery?
to like do some necromancy shit with
I
it,
want
would
it
it?
This is my phylactery. It's
Um,
worth 10 million GP.
You know, if you
I
wanted
mean,
to
like,
make it your
anything would be like
phylactery,
a phylactery.
you cannot bring the bag to life, but if you wanted to maybe put a phylactery in it, you could.
Could I put a soul in it?
There's gems on it. You could put a soul.
The soul in one of those gems, yeah?
Damn.
All right, so we all get 1,000. Jonesy gets the bag, and then we get an extra 250. That would
No,
be
I
Jonesy's.
get 1,000 and I can do necromancy stuff with this bag.
Why should you get like 2,000? Well, you get
I'm
the
not
least
gonna
during
sell-
that. Give the bag to Nugget. He
I'm
nearly
not
died.
gonna sell the fucking bag. I'm gonna keep the bag. I'm not gonna give fucking
I
gold
did
for
indeed
the bag.
nearly die.
It's literally just a bag, alright?
It
I'm
is
not
just
gonna
a bag.
Sell it.
The whole thing's
It's
in.
just a bag that's worth like 2,000 gold.
Worth a lot of money.
I'm not gonna sell it, so it's basically worth nothing.
Just sitting there, you're smiling.
Ask the queen for another bag. Queen,
I'm not
can we
gonna
have
ask the
another
queen.
bag, please?
I don't want another bag. I want that bag.
It's fine. We can share the bag, okay? You can borrow it
Yeah,
on the
Yeah,
weekends.
you have it. You have it every other week. And she smiles at like you at all of your banter. Whoever wishes to have the bag, you're like more than happy to take it. But
For it.
you fight each other.
Roll a D100.
Alright, roll
As
your
you-
D100 first.
Hey, you can roll. You roll D100.
Alright.
There's a
Rory,
50-50
roll a
If she
chance.
takes the
D100.
bag back.
I'm not gonna roll. I just wanted you to roll.
Roll.
Oh!
No, I'm
Oh.
telling you about Ori. I'm not gonna give Nugget the bag.
Well, I nugget.
Oh!
God damn.
Oh my god.
What
I
more
got the
than
bag. I
you
wanted you to do cool stuff with the bag, but I can't anymore.
Just take the bag. You can cry
Alright,
about
yeah,
it.
I'll take the bag.
Yeah, and you could see her. You could see her laughing as this is happening. But
Rock, paper, scissors.
yeah, RPS for it.
I
RPS
trust you
for
to
it.
rock paper scissors, and then you lose. You're like, no.
No, like me and Jonesy are fighting over the bag, and I grab the bag easily from his paws, and like I pull away the bag,
That's
and
racist.
like
I don't have paws.
and like I'm looking towards Jonesy, but the bag is like to the side of me, and then like Ori just comes up and just swipes it. Like, he jumps up and then just grabs it off me.
I swipe it and I eat it.
Ooh, the power play. And right as she about to leave, all actually hear rustling crowds. Eventually,
It's the bag man.
is the
No.
guy who owned that bag. stole.
Yeah. That's my bag.
And it's actually many of the guards come up, and as they do, they rip their helmets off. Well, Phalars, you recognize.
You say they ripped the bag out of Jonesy's.
Yeah, they ripped the bag out of Jonesy's
He
head.
just run away with the
I
bag.
was scared for a second.
And they point right at the queen, and you now like while pointing and looking directly at the queen. The one who took our store. It's time for you to pay with the blood of all the innocents that you spilled. As
Me? Talking to me?
Talking to Jonesy. He's got the guy with the bag.
The guy with the bag? Take his bag?
Yeah, take his bag. Tell him.
Yeah.
I want that
We
bag.
throw Jonesy in front of the finger. It was him.
And as many of these guards actually like basically like reveal that they are not guards. You hear a familiar voice come from behind the queen. Very familiar. some would say the voice of a dwarf.
All right, I shoot it.
Ah, that ends in quickly.
And thus he's dead.
And thus Aguinar died that day. Hold on, let me.
Are these guys wanting to arrest Aguinar? Let's let them.
I want to kill the queen. They don't give a fuck about Aguinar.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, I want to reason with them. You can have the dwarf.
they like, we care not for the dwarf or for you, Agate.
Oof.
All right, how about the dwarf and the queen?
And the Aguinar, like, you can see him clearly jump off the stage. Like, oh, the Alton survivors, eh? I've been told much about you. I'm the queen and my service to her. You shan't lay your hand on my queen.
What a
The
simp.
simp.
God, man.
The name
Let's
for-
leave this town. It's full of
Just-
simps.
Just because the name for the that dude, Owen, the fucking simp.
I mean,
Oh, he's willing to kill himself for her. I mean, that's simp behavior.
He's willing to kill them.
literally the queen.
And as basically as this is being yelled, it actually gets very dark. It's extremely dark around all of it. Many of the citizens and guardsmen that you saw running in, they disappear. See them all almost completely freeze.
And then the bag fades
And
away.
then the bag actually fades into nothingness. It was a fake this whole time. It was not real. Don't see. It was a
It
fake.
was merely a potato sack, and you bought it.
Worth butt
Wait, did it actually disappear?
No. No. But you can see many of the guards that are like now rushing as they see like what's happening, and some of the citizens that like are starting to flee as these people have now brandished their weapons. Many of them have either completely vanished or are stopped almost completely motionless. As you look around, you realize that all of you are still able to move, including.
We're on the ground, right?
Hmm?
We're on the ground.
Yeah, you're all on the ground. Let me move you over to the. Where is it? Is it that one?
Let me move you over to Hitler Boss Baby.
Is it that one? I think it's this one. That's this one.
What the fuck are these two goddamn?
Goddamn,
These
the
posh
goddamn.
Oh, wait, are they there? Oh, oops. I meant to fucking delete them. I literally just deleted
Who
them
are
right now,
these
but-
fucking
Those are some of the
Joe Schmoes sitting in
nobles.
some seats?
nobles. One of them, Ryan hit them with an egg.
Wait, where's Aguinar?
Right here.
It's right
Ye-
here.
Is that him?
Yes.
Is he fighting with us?
I mean,
Is he fighting against? Could he fight against us?
would you prefer if he fought against you?
No.
Yes. He's pretty worthless in a fight.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, that's true, but I mean,
and as you all
Never done anything.
even look around, roll me insight. You all like stare at them. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, Nugget.
Um.
Damn.
Nugget sees.
Yeah. Nugget.
Nugget knows all.
Definitely with that nat 20 and Faye. Well, Faye, you and Nugget both see that they look very confused. And Nugget, you can actually, like some of them, one of them actually turns to the other one. What is happening? Is this but the Star-Lord's will that we take the Queen's head this day? They look confused as to what's happening, but you all are the only that are. Roll me
What's wrong with
initiative.
that tree?
A tree?
Oh no, it looks like the roots are coming out of the house.
Big four.
Four.
Fuck yeah.
Yikes! So wow.
A huge
Fuck
floor.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go pee because my turn ain't gonna be for a while.
Ah,
so-
BB.
Oh, good job, BB.
Specking into initiative finally paid off.
Yeah, man, it's like a roll of fucking
Let
criticals, and then
me
fucking
just
math behind
delete
my initiative
that
was to begin with.
and this.
God damn.
Oh.
Sorry, I've buffed Aguinar.
I've made him not worthless.
Not shit. That's actually that's not awful. I mean, it doesn't beat BB. Doesn't beat BB.
Oh yeah, let me roll
If, he,
my.
if he's too good.
Wow, no, you're not even on the turn order.
I don't know the turn order,
Sucks.
Chase. Come on.
Oh shit. Do you want me to click again?
Didn't even click your fucking character.
I'll click
Didn't
my icon
even
again.
have the time to click your fucking character.
Oh, jokes.
There you go.
Giant Janzi. Jasper.
So
Jans
you have
Jasper.
I have 17.
Thank you. They had a. Chase, what's your dex?
3.
Ah,
Or 16. 16.
Whoa. You need your plus.
yeah, you're
You
plus.
didn't even roll a
Oh,
16, you rolled a
that's great.
17.
What?
What are you talking? What's happening?
No, shut up.
Why is he-
Shut up,
why
you're the
did he
one
roll
who's
twice?
fucking up.
My dex.
Why did he roll twice?
Yeah, I meant the beak plus.
Yes. Okay. 3.
Hey,
Plus
he
3.
should go after Jonesy.
Magic jar, it
You rolled a
says a
17.
gem, crystal, reliquary, or some other ornamental container worth 500 GP. And a bag is a container. So, there you go.
If you want to
Okay.
be really technical,
I
yeah.
can do magic jar with the bag.
Got 17. Yeah.
Alright. I just need to know your dex because they also have a plus 3
Hey.
in dex.
Hey, I have a +4 index. I should be going back before this Alton night.
Have,
Thank you. In fact, I'm gonna
gotta roll-
fucking
Wait, so
target him.
So who? How do you determine who goes first?
Well,
You reroll.
again. Which of you goes
No.
first?
Oh, for like
Yeah, like you won't have a new initiative. It's just do you beat out the other person?
Just roll your dex
in
or
another
something.
initiative roll.
Well, just don't click your character. Just click initiative.
Okay.
No, right now they got a 13. So as long as you can, that'll do it.
So he gets 3 chances.
Well,
No. Well, this is so he can go ahead of the monks. That's all that was. Yeah, he didn't get a nat like that. Nat 20 is nothing. Don't worry. Ragnar got a 7 because even though I buffed him, I never buffed his dex.
Even though he's buffed, he's still shit.
Well, you say that about him.
Well, maybe if he would stop being shit, I would.
Okay. BB, it is your turn. Hold around you, completely in a stand.
Okay, so
It
who are the ones that actually look like a thread?
I actually look at.
Wait, fuck, we're fighting. Wait, shit. So who are we fighting?
You can see all of these people that basically like unarmored themselves of like the guard armor that was put upon them and claimed to come here and take the queen's head.
Even this girl?
Yep.
Even this loser over there.
Oh, this old ladies? Like, we're gonna beat them up.
Queen gonna fight with us?
Okay, when you also throws in.
She's an easy target. We can kill her, and then we'll be the new royalty.
That's how that works. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pray God no one else has any other questions about this. So even
Well,
these
the
even these
woman-
old ladies.
Yeah, go beat up the old women, BB.
Yes.
Do it.
Well, there is a there
rugged men, and here's this old lady.
there is
Yeah,
a
and go
there,
kick her ass.
well there so there is a reason that Dresden looked like this.
Guess we're just gonna find out now.
Yeah, she's gonna derobe, and she's gonna basically have like
Oh,
a
I'm a
fucking
feminist.
Wonder Woman body.
Yeah, exactly.
BB's a feminist, so
I'm a feminist, so I don't beat
Yeah.
up women, except I do.
No, so I exclusively beat up women. A 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. Yeah, 9 damage. You You take your
Yeah,
fist.
no, I
and-
was making a Xavier Renegade Angel joke.
See, this is his nunchucks.
Oh yeah, sorry. You take the nunchucks and you like flip it around, and then you take the back end of the stick and you like thwick her, and she puts her arm up, and you hear like a satisfying thwack as it like smacks her right in the arm.
Alright, well, she's still breathing.
She is indeed still breathing. Well, yeah, 17 will hit. For 6 more damage, and as she like tries to step back, you like continue on with the offensive and taking you like. You bring it down and again, like, right on her collarbone, you smash it right down.
Alright. I'm gonna do the thing, right?
A good
You
fireball
do the
right there.
15
Fuck.
does not hit.
Well,
Neither does
that was-
Nate.
I did the thing. You guys need to do everything else.
Can't you use the key points for your nunchucks as well? And the monk weapons.
Oh, the Fury Blows is only for your fist.
Ah, right. What about stunning strike? Is that feast as well? I don't remember. I think you just have.
I mean, I gotta hit them first.
But you hit them with 2 nunchucks. I don't remember if you have to do it with your
It's not my
feast. though.
fist.
Ah, okay, yeah. You're good. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Wait, hold on.
Because I think you have mobile, so you can move away if you want to like move
I don't
away.
have
or-
mobile, but I do have.
What do you?
Be right back. I have to go
No, I
take
can't
a
do
piss.
that. Never
Be right
mind.
back.
Ah, fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. What is she gonna do? Hit me?
Probably yeah.
See, 25, 15. Yeah, fuck, I'm never ever standing in the front ever again. I don't care if I get it.
Well, don't you have mobile? I think you have mobile for
I
you.
don't.
Ah. Oh, and if I'm gonna take a swing at you. Does it?
The old bit.
Does it take old bitty hit you? Will? Does a soft 20 hit?
Ow! What the fuck? Yes.
Yeah. Will with lightning. With lightning quick speeds, as you're running away, a quick and harsh jab is made right across like your chest piece, and you can feel like some of the bolts inside get rocked around a little bit. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, of magic bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
And this was extremely quick. Like you didn't even see or feel it until like afterwards, but like when you'd gotten like sufficiently away, and then you look down and there's a little like dent where she had like palm thrusted like right into your chest.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Jonesy, your turn. You saw BB run up and do some quite serious blows to the standing over there.
For me, he's still right here. Is that where he is?
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now?
yeah. He moved.
Okay. I forgot to play this game. It's been like so long. Let me see what I got.
That's true. You got like 1,000 spells.
So fireball's like 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking juicy right there.
It's a juicy fireball.
Wait. What if you?
Ooh.
All right. What if you fireballed right here?
Ooh.
Look at all these.
No. What if you fireballed right
Oh,
here?
now
What if you
that's-
fireballed right here?
I don't know. He's just gonna die. He's
What
gonna
if you
go-
fireballed right here?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like
so
that
I
one.
want this fireball, Brandon. So all these.
all the people in the center. Okay.
Yeah, all the people
Everyone
except
except
these
everyone
two.
except these two over here.
Yeah.
These two old bitches.
I can do that.
Whoa.
32. That's a lot of damage.
That's some damage.
The person on the far left. This one she failed. That one she failed.
Nugget, what the fuck? You can't move. It's not your turn yet.
Hey, turn in Nugget.
I had to-
Cheating!
I had to
That's it.
change
Move
my
it to the
method.
bottom of the turn
Sorry.
order.
That's
I
it.
had to change-
That's it. You're going to Brazil.
I had to oh shit! I did change my fucking thing.
You're no longer on the turn order.
God damn it. I will.
Sorry,
I will
sorry.
fix. You're fine.
It's it,
Okay.
Nugget. You're gonna become gay now.
There you go. This lady, she also failed. the first lady rolled a 2 on the dice, second lady rolled a 3 on the dice. So looking pretty fucking good so far.
This dude rolled a 4 and then a 5.
No. This guy right here, he rolled a 2. Okay, finally some good rolls. This guy right here, what's the DC? 16?
16.
Okay, it's fine. He got 18.
Which one?
This guy standing right here.
I don't. Oh, there.
Right
Okay.
here. This guy Pat, he got a 19 on the. Oh! This guy got a nat 20. Oh! Okay, so BB, you know that old lady that you're beating up? Yeah, well, she got a nat 1 on the dodge chance. So
Big double.
well, it'll kill her anyways. So yeah, I'll say it does double.
Damn, she got incinerated.
And then this guy also passed with a 16 on the die.
Nothing but teeth left.
I
The
think.
queen's gonna like fucking turn around, hear some commotion, and then turn back around to look, and there's just gonna be fire and dead bodies everywhere. You're like, what the fuck happened?
So everyone that passed, they took 16 damage,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I'm gonna run. Let's see.
I'm
where
gonna
do I
run the fuck away.
I'm gonna run
Yeah, this
like-
this lady up here. Yeah, she had exactly 32 HP.
Mm.
So and that nat one didn't do her any fucking justice.
I
really
am
hate
gonna
to see
run.
that.
Can I run through this
Went through what?
thing?
You'd have to climb on top. I'd say it would take 5 feet to move to climb up there.
So you're
I'll go
So
hide
I
behind the
can move.
queen.
So I can move like right here.
Yeah, it's not like they want to kill the queen or anything.
Yeah, definitely
Hide
hide
me,
behind
mommy.
definitely hide behind the person they want to kill. This is a good idea.
I'll hide behind these stairs right here.
Okay. Yeah, you hop up and you run around. Ryan, make a perception check for me as you run over here.
Okay.
Yeah, please. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. That's a good ass perception. When you run by, very very faintly, you twitch a little bit.
Oh.
She's triggered.
Well. That's my turn.
Okay, Nugget, it is now your turn. The big tanky boy.
So
There you go.
so these are monks, right? Or are these knights? These are knights, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these are monks.
Yeah.
So that's what's their class?
I'll just tell you that.
You're not
Okay.
metagaming.
Can I tell what kind of class they are?
Alright, well,
They smell like
I'm
paladins.
gonna run.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna run up
paladins.
to right here.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Here.
an AC. I need a
You
hit
can
chance,
move
and
yourself.
I'm able to go. I'm able to go over these just fine, right?
Yeah.
Just push Aguinar to the side.
Well,
Step
Out of the
over him.
way.
first,
Just
Yeah,
step over him.
Yeah, just step right over him.
so first, I'm gonna
Mhm.
reckless attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to
Give yourself
rage,
advantage. Okay. Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to wild surge.
All right. Chase.
I don't think you have a
Mhm.
choice.
For Flare, you
There's
you
11
run up,
torches.
you
There's
run
11
up, and
human
you are
torches in here.
you run up. You jump right over. You don't even jump over Aguinar. You basically tiptoe over Aguinar. He comes up to your ankles, and you run up. And as you run up, you can feel that golden dust that is set into your very soul start to light ablaze. You become filled with this strange aura, this feeling you've never felt before, or at least one that maybe have felt before. Very reminiscent of a time long ago that you locked away in your mental cage. And as you do, large explosion of wild magic surges through your veins. Go ahead. And
I
you
will
can show,
roll.
go ahead. You can show everyone your new wild magic surge table. Click it for us. No, click it for us.
Oh,
Click
sorry,
it for
sorry.
us. So everyone can witness the new wild magic surge table. with
Oh, you didn't go with the
100.
10,000 chance wild
No.
magic
He's gonna go
fish.
for the
I'm
10,000.
gonna copy
okay.
and paste this and see how many goddamn letters there
There-
are. Hold on.
Yeah.
Your
Call it
new
Jesse.
and
Thank you.
improved wild magic
roll a D10
surge
now?
Your
table.
bones
Thank-
vanish.
All right, let's.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Brandon. And,
Wait, is this a new Wild Surge?
Yes,
This
this
is
is a
his-
new wild surge table.
Nice.
My last one had 8. This one has 100.
This one has 100 because it is in line with his wild magic ways. So I figured 8 was shit, and most of the ones on there were pretty fucking shit.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
You should have had the 10,000 though one, because that would have
Oh.
had like the chance for you to just turn all of your bones to one single super bone.
But Chase, I'm gonna need you to roll
Permanently.
again because I didn't because
Oh.
I wanted everyone to see it first. You can roll
Pause.
again.
Okay.
What'd you
Wait,
roll?
your weapon becomes sentient.
Yeah, but I want
One of them was your
31.
31
one of them
instead.
was your hands become crabs.
31.
While you're raging, creatures you cut bleed money, equal to the damage you deal in silver pieces.
In silver.
Silver, not even in gold though.
Well,
It's alright, Chase. You
It's
can make a
actually-
killing
I need
here.
goddamn words already.
well, now.
You feel like
And
as you're
crystal
holding your
dies.
axe, and this golden surge comes out through your veins and starts to imbue your weapon, and you can see as the hilt of your blade begins to like shake and vibrate and like almost like change shape into something mysterious. As you can now
A
feel
silver
that
coin.
with blood on your blade, it'll reward you with coins for the one you have slain.
It's like Scott Pilgrim.
Oh,
Awards.
that's a good one. Well, I would like to hit the person in front of me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and swing. You have a reckless attack, so you'll have advantage on this. A 23 will absolutely hit. Ah,
8 silver. You get 8 silver.
8 silver out of it.
No,
Actually, it's
isn't it
10.
half?
Oh,
Is it half
yep,
of it?
that is. No, plus 2. Because
Yeah,
of
it's,
rage.
it's 10.
No, I mean it's half the money though. Wasn't it you deal half the money, or you get half the
Oh,
money
you
from
get
it?
half the money?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Fair?
No, it's equal to
No,
the damage
it's
and
equal to
dealt
the
in
damage I
silver.
deal in silver.
Jesus.
Well, shit.
Well, there you go. You
So
get
he
you
get-
get
he gets
and
10.
as you do, you can see 10 silver pieces like coagulate like from his blood as you clean the axe like right into his shoulder as he tries to block with his like shield that he had stolen, and it nicks him. You can see like little silver pieces fall from the wound.
That's actually really cool.
And it flows into my pockets.
Well, no, it dinks onto the floor.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
put it. You're
Well,
gonna have to collect it afterwards,
okay, alright.
or if you don't, it'll get stolen.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna put it in my thing just already.
Okay, that's fine.
What if I pick it up though?
Yeah. What if Jonesy picks it up?
But you're all the way over there.
Well, you won't have the chance to.
Gonna attack
Alright.
again, or
I will attack again
Okay.
with extra attack.
with your extra attack? This could be quite devastating. A 21 will hit.
1-1.
Oh, I thought it was okay. There, 17 points of damage. As he's reeling in pain and trying to figure out what it is happening to the wound that you have inflicted him with. He takes his moment away from the battle for a mere second, and as he does, you then bring your axe down and like jam it right into his side, and you hear a yelp of pain reach out from him. Or as 17 silver pieces then drop to the floor.
I,
You know anything else you'd like to do?
I freed his soul from this mortal release. It's not even worth this cold silver piece.
That's good.
This.
That was very
Alright.
good.
And then I don't believe I can do anything. Yeah. Cause oh wait, never mind. I do have a bonus action.
No, you used it to rage.
Oh shit, yeah, no, you're right. Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Well, and as you end your turn, the other monks then like jump out of their confusion as to what is going on, And this first lady, the one that got hit by the fireball pretty bad, this one right here, is actually seeing as Jonesy casts a huge fireball. Is going to run specifically so that she does not get hit.
Get hit by another one.
Get hit by Fade. Want to come here because they have a lot of movement.
Oh, is he not
No.
dead?
No.
Oh, I thought he was dead. That's why I said that.
No. Well, it'll happen eventually, but not right now. It's for later. You're intimidating him.
She gonna give me a hug?
Potentially.
Hug.
Gonna hug
Mm.
me?
You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna take a swing at you, Ryan. Does it? Wow, again, does a soft 20 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rolling good on the fucking D6s. You take 9 points of magic damage, of magic bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And she's gonna take another strike at you. Does a 15 hit?
I'm gonna use shield.
Okay. Yeah. What does that raise your AC to?
15.
17.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
Oh God.
And as you she continues to like bring in another blow, you put up your magic shield, and the shield, her hand bounces right off of it, and you can see her like shake her hand off that really did a number on her, and then the Fury of Blows, right? She's an 18
God.
hit.
Yeah.
Going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, right? I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to use another of her key points. Wow, you fail, Ryan, with a 4.
Oh man.
And you see as like the first it bounced off the ship, and you got like ecstatic. You were like you were going to make fun of her for like how incompetent she was. And then with like a quick roundhouse, she feigns like she's gonna kick you, but brings her hand up and punches you right in the temple. And you are dazed for the next turn. And she has one more hit against you, and this one will have advantage. Sure, I didn't roll an nat 20, but I assume a 19 hits. That is okay. You're fine. That's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the next one is actually going to run up and assist the man that you were beating up. And you know what? She's smart enough. She knows what flanking is.
Oh fuck. She knows.
Oh, God.
Oh, God,
They
this
have
is
Oh,
like-
no.
and they have advantage on hitting you, Chase.
Oh.
That's a 19 on the dice, so that'll hit no matter what.
What if she crits?
Woo! Well, all right, I'll roll again. That was a
Oh
17.
my God.
Take 6 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Wait, 17?
Well, no.
Oh,
I rolled a
wait,
19 on the
sorry.
dice.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Okay.
you take 6 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Is it? That's cut down in half, right?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, so
Wait, does it?
magical bludgeoning?
Wait, but it is
Six
magical
cut down.
bludgeoning actually, so I don't think you do actually, because their fists become magic at a certain level to overcome resistance.
You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
This is magical
It's not
bludgeoning,
magic.
though.
It's magic.
Oh, is
Their attacks are counted as magical at level 6.
Oh, so unless it says magical. Okay.
Like 6 points of
fine.
damage. It's not bad. And she's gonna
That's
take another
fine.
swing. Actually, you know what she's gonna do first? She's gonna try and stunning strike you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution save.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Wow, you fucking wow! You guys are rolling awful.
Hold
You're
on,
stunned.
I want to use my flash of genius to make that a 16.
Oh, a 16 will absolutely pass. Wow. Holy shit. You almost really fucked
You're
it.
welcome.
And again,
Thank you.
What'd you do that for me?
Because it wouldn't have helped you.
it would not have
Like,
helped you at all.
He's like, 'cause you're weak. You
and
are weak.
You see, she takes her hand and she jams it like right into like a soft part of like your rocky hide, and you can see she digs her nails in and starts to like pull some of the
Rain.
chitinous armor off of you, and you're like wincing in pain as and Ori gives you that the flasher genius, and you take your elbow and you like jam her in the side to like get her off of you.
Don't be a bitch. And like, I won't.
Or he's like, fucking Nugget, what are you doing?
Oh wait. Does a 19 hit? I was about to say, I forgot. Yeah, does 19 hit, Chase?
Yeah, 19 hits.
It's fine. You take 3 points of magical bludgeoning. She is going to... Yeah, 3.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This one again. Wow, that's a bad roll. That's a nat 1. That's better. That's an 18. An 18 hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
18 hits.
Take another... Ooh, big 3 points of damage.
Alright guys, I'm gonna need some help over here.
I need you to make another...
That's about our turn yet,
Need
so.
you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, we can stare and look at you.
Oh shit, no, that's a constitution.
Wow, that would have been
Yeah,
pretty good.
Constitution check.
Okay.
Okay, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. I thought I saw the 11 and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not again.
1 attack left. That doesn't... does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. In the last strike that she tries to throw at you, you reach your axe around and you grab her by the arm and you like throw her to the side and make the blade and make her punch miss by a mile. These two are going to, because you hurt one of their
God,
friends. BB.
BB.
You hurt one of their friends, BB, and that was not poggers of you, BB. This one's gonna come up and teach you how to be a real monk. Does a 14 hit? I'm going to assume not, BB.
Will.
Me?
Yeah, does a 14
Yes.
No.
hit? Okay, just I don't know what
Brandon,
y'all's
did I
AC
kill
is.
one of them with my fireball?
You did.
Yes.
She had exactly
Okay, so I
30.
get 6 HP
Yeah,
back.
she had she had exactly 32.
Oh,
You
wait,
weren't
I'm
hurt
doing
by
two
that time,
others.
though. You don't get to gain back that
I
experience.
was hurt. I started the combat with not full HP.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
why are you hurt?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, get your HP back. Does a 24 hit?
God damn it.
Take 7 points of magical bludgeoning. Will. They're gonna punch you. Area blows. Oh, it's a nat 1. That's me.
The bush.
That's
She loses her fist.
What was it? Well, it was a 14 on the
Oops.
dice. So
Use
I
your
will
hands in the
say,
sink.
Oopsies.
I will say, BB, you would like to make an attack against medium severity. You can use your reaction to counterattack her. Reaction.
Oh.
Yeah, 23 will fucking hit.
Also, since I didn't take the mobile speed, I took this. I can push her away. No, same fucking idiot. I can push her 5 feet away.
Move the target 5 feet. Isn't this something that monks get? No, it's not. Okay,
Can
yeah,
you use that
are.
on a reaction, though?
I'll allow it. I was gonna ask if you wanted to
Get
stun.
away from me.
I was just gonna ask if you
Says
wanted to
once
stunning
per
strike her.
turn.
Yeah, it's just once per turn. I'll allow
Yeah.
it. I was gonna ask if you wanted to stunning strike her, but pushing her 5 feet away, like that's who
No,
cares?
'cause I need this key. I'm not gonna waste my key.
Yeah,
just,
and-
like, on this one person.
And
That's a
because of
resource I
that,
need to manage.
and
This
because of that,
isn't-
I will say that she won't be able to get her other Fury Blows attacks off. Because she's out of range. And as you do, you take your hand and she punch you, and you grab her by the arm, and you take your elbow and you smash her right in the face, and she starts she fumbles backwards, grabbing at her nose that was just smashed. Actually, she doesn't have any more movement. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. So the last one.
Every time I look at the queen, like what the fuck?
And,
Like, everyone's out of place, but the queen's the most.
What's wrong with the queen?
and the last
She's
one.
looking good.
And the last one is going to come towards. Thing is, you seem
Oh.
to be the smallest, and therefore, in their mind, the weakest.
So rude.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'll use my shield.
Okay. Well.
So it doesn't.
Okay.
I forgot I had that. I was like, yeah. Oh, I should probably use shield like Ryan's been doing.
Yes,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes, but no. Shield's a good spell.
You think it's gonna go in, and you start to cower a little bit, and then you remember oh wait, I'm a magician. And you
Oh, yeah,
cast
I'm
shield,
magic.
and her fists bounce off of it. Does an 18 doesn't hit, and she's gonna Fury Blows. That's a fucking 9. That doesn't hit. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, it's a 24.
Taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you just make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. 9. Oh no.
9 does not do it. She takes her hand and she like gives you like a
Wow.
quick bop on the nose, right in your soft, squeaky nose, and you feel a little dazed. So sadly, we have to forego your turn. I'm sorry, Keith.
Great.
Did you not Flash of Genius? So Flash of Genius would have passed.
Oh, then I'll flash of genius. I did. You'd be like, well, great, I saved Nugget and then I get fucked.
It's not. You can if you like. You be stunned if you want.
Yeah.
We still have a
I-
wizard.
I choose to not.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd rather not.
You feel your brain kind of like rocking against your skull, but you
Yeah.
resolve yourself and you plant your feet firmly on the ground beneath you. You hold strong, so I will say it is your turn.
I'd like to get away.
You guys have been
from her,
rolling
but I-
very bad at these Constitution saves.
Yeah, this fucking. I have a +5. What the fuck? All right. Well.
If you run,
I'm
you know
going
she's gonna
to-
fucking hit you again.
Yeah,
so-
I know she's gonna hit me, and I'd rather not get hit by her. So I'm just going to use one of my pack tactics,
Okay.
and I'm going to use
Mm-hmm.
Scorching Ray,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll shoot this person,
Okay.
this person, and this person.
Oh, just one on each.
Yeah, one on each.
Okay. Yeah, just roll all 3.
1, 2, 3.
Those all hit.
And against I'll against the person against Jonesy, I'll do the extra 1d8 damage that I would normally
Okay.
do. So
Yeah.
wow, 2 damage.
Thank you.
We'll have the 2 can just be this guy. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was the guy that got a nat 20 on his.
All right, 7. We'll do like 7 on the 9 for that one, so 16 damage. for
16.
that.
Oh, she's so close to being dead.
And then 10 for that one.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll then use my Force Ballista and I'll shoot at the one that's next to Jonesy.
Oh, yeah, she's
See if
at,
I can finish.
it's at 2 HP. Yeah, and
Alright.
you see.
It-
Oh, you did it! You've done
wow,
it.
2 damage.
She's at 2 HP. So yeah, you take your Force Blast and you see she's like rocking back and forth. She's like she's gripping at her side as like, and she's trying to like put out the fire. And you take out the ballista and you just barely manage to chink her in the side and she falls over.
Person just punched me and pull out my gun and I just shoot a bunch of people. They're like, why aren't you attacking me? I'm like, I don't fucking, I have a gun. I'm fucking ranged, man.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Fuck, man. Well, there's nothing else I can really do. I could try and move, but I'd rather not get punched.
Oh,
So,
she'll punch the shit out of you.
hmm.
They're very
You
good at
know what?
punching.
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. No, I don't
You take the chance?
All right.
You're gonna get
No,
stunning.
I
you're gonna
don't
get-
care.
You're gonna get stunning struck.
I'll stand here.
All right. It is the Alton Knight's turn. And this one right in front of you, Nugget.
When I chose to only do 2. You're welcome for.
Yeah,
only
you're
doing
welcome,
2
by the
damage.
way.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Does it-
I rolled 2 ones twice for damage. That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 23 is what that is. And that hits?
Shit.
Maybe.
Wait,
No,
what?
against
Yeah,
Nugget.
does a
Wait.
23 hit?
Oh. Yeah.
That is. This is not magic, so this will be halved.
Okay.
It is 8 points of damage, down to 4.
Okay.
He's gonna take another. The 21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
That is 9 damage, down to 4.
Okay.
He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna fucking action surge.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god,
my
they're
God.
they're
Yes,
fighters.
surged on.
Oh my-
God damn it.
That's a 24. So
Yeah, that hits.
Nugget's dead,
I
guys.
can't wait for
That's
that's
fine.
all
You only
action
take-
surge on Nugget.
You take
Take
6 damage, cut down to 3.
Look at that. At least one of these 3 is gonna come over your action surge
Mhm.
him. And then he's gonna action surge him.
Yeah,
Actually,
Fine.
does
All
a,
these 3 could actually do
does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, yeah, he tries to take a
thank
swing at you
God.
again. He tries to take a swing at you again, but you bring your axe blade up and deflect it.
Deflect his fist.
Mm-hmm. The guy next to him, since he cannot flank, he's
Does action surge just go until you miss?
no, you just get to do your action again. So he can attack twice. Action surge is the bonus action and attack twice.
So he
again.
attacks
Yeah.
4
Oh,
times.
okay.
Imagine if he could attack until
Do barbarians
he missed.
get action surge?
No,
No.
Wow, that's
a
fucked.
fighter ability.
it's a fighter ability.
Chase, if they didn't give Fighter that, Fighter would have nothing. Fighter would
Yeah,
have
fighters don't get to rage.
All right, 14 does not hit.
14 doesn't hit.
19,
19 does hit.
another 9 points of slashing damage, cut down to 4.
Uh-huh.
Action surge is the question. Hmm.
No, he doesn't
Why wouldn't
feel
he?
like it. He doesn't
Why would-
feel like it right
Why
now.
wouldn't he?
Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm not gonna recall what. Never mind. I was gonna.
Please use it on Nugget because he can take half damage of armor mouth.
No, what he is going to do, is he's going to lift his into the sky, and he's gonna be like, and he will say, "A great Star Lord, one that we trust, please
Oh,
bestow us."
Star-Lord.
Yeah, Star Lord.
The guy from Star Wars?
Yeah, exactly.
The guy who's gonna be playing Mario?
Mario? Please bring to us the HP so that we may smite our enemies. That's actually what he said.
Yeah, I like how it's just
HP.
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 Bring to
He
me
says-
the health
Yeah,
points.
the HP.
I need more health
And
points.
and not only him, but he can choose what is it? Blah, 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 blah. He can choose 3 people, and they all regain HP as well.
And say, bring life to me. I guess that would just be.
So
too
he's going to regain hit points along with this one, that one, and that one.
What the fuck?
Actually, no. Yeah, I think she can regain HP.
Okay.
And they're all going to They were all hit with a goddamn fucking fireball.
Alright, Jonesy, just fireball us again. Nugget will be fine.
Well, he's stunned on his turn, so.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh.
Why did I save you?
Wait,
think
Jonesy's
he
stunned on
could-
his
Yeah, he's
turn?
Jonesy's stunned on his turn.
Oh.
And this dang old boy is gonna come up against BB. He saw what you did. Does a 15 hit? I'm gonna assume
no,
not.
It actually does not. I'm going to bring up my character sheet and actually make sure it does.
Let me just pull up the reference.
Pull the reference image.
Oh wait, no, it does.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. 26, I assume hits.
What the fuck?
They have a good. Fine, you're only taking 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, cool. Gee, thanks.
But he is gonna action search.
Oh
Action
shit.
search against you, absolutely.
Alright, you're only gonna take 8 points for now.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Take 7 points of slashing damage.
Help me.
Does a 16 hit? Probably not.
Yes. Wait, if
Oh,
it matches
God.
it, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another 7 points of slashing damage.
Ah.
This one is gonna run up.
Oh no, Nugget!
Okay.
They're just ignoring Agon. He's sitting there. They don't see him as a threat.
No, the
They don't
people,
see him.
The people they saw as a threat are the people that did damage to them, which was the wizard, the man that ran up with his weird magic axe and turned their blood into silver, and the robot.
How come none of them are going for the wizard?
Well, because they
The
physically
wizards ran away.
because they can't make it over there.
The monks can.
Well,
well,
they didn't die.
you will
so.
know that they already took their turn, but don't worry. If they live, they're gonna go for the wizard.
One next
Does
to
a-
you is
does
gonna
a-
abandon.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Going to be 6 points, cut down to 3. Don't think an 11 hits.
11 does not hit.
And he is also going to raise his shield, and he's gonna rallying cry as well and give this one, that one, and that one more HP.
Shit.
Don't worry, it's not a lot. I'm not gonna tell you the number now. It's not.
Don't worry, guys. It's Aguinar's turn. He's gonna help.
That's fine.
Didn't he like miss all his hits?
Yeah,
on
I
the
remember him
bottom?
missing everything.
I remember
on a
him
crit,
never
he did, like,
hitting
3
anything.
damage.
Oh yeah, wait, he did like 1 damage.
Yeah, he did
Alright,
something like
guys,
that.
I
Our
wanna see this.
hero.
You know what? This guy's actually gonna come here.
Oh shit. There was another one.
This was the last guy, so. And at first, he's actually gonna take a swing. The 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Shield?
wouldn't have my shield. Oh, I wouldn't have my shield name. I'm not gonna shield this. Fuck that.
No, you should already
Take-
have
Your
shield
shield
up
is still up.
already.
Your
Why-
shield
Your
lasts until
shield
the
is
start of
still
your
up,
next
yeah.
turn.
The start of the next turn.
Yeah,
Oh
your
wait,
shield is.
didn't you use it before your turn started?
Yeah, I used it before my
Ah,
turn.
never mind.
That's why I was saying it was down.
Okay. So if a 19 hits, you're going 6 points of slashing damage.
See, it's nothing. I don't fucking.
Aguinar. That's a nat 20. Oh, fuck. I'm
Aguinar
sorry.
dies before
Thank
the
you,
fight
Aggie.
began.
I'm at 20 for us. Did Aguinar level up since the last time? he was
Yes,
with-
he did indeed level up.
He's
Oh,
level
okay.
2 now.
Aguinar is going to take
Oh my god.
of slashing
He's already
damage.
half dead.
Of slashing damage.
It's like, don't worry, my queen.
Oh, they're really good.
My
God.
queen, I failed you.
He
God.
Wilhelm screams.
God damn it. Ah, fucking Aguinar. Fucking useless bitch.
Aguinar fucking dies.
Alright.
Aguinar gets
Yeah,
trolled.
he sadly he can't block that nat 20, so gonna take down that tune. He's gonna action surge to attack Aguinar, hoping he can get it. 16 does not hit Aguinar.
I wish he would have crit again.
Yeah. It just kills him.
That would have been funny.
Our hero is dead.
He's the only one that can stop them. Oh, he died.
And the second attack is gonna be at you. He's just alternating back and forth because
Yeah.
he missed. But he saw that he knew they got a hit on you. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And now it's the boy's turn. The dang
Aguinar!
old boy. It's his turn. It's his turn.
I swear to God, if he whiffs,
And-
I'm gonna fucking mauled.
well, to give him the best odds possible.
He's going for that double flank right there.
The best odds possible. He's going to is he gonna help? He's gonna have Yori because he knows how squeeze you. At least the last time he
Yeah,
remembers
no,
seeing
don't help the guy surrounded.
Aguinar, I need you to roll above a 3 on the dice. Okay, Aguinar? This is your time to shine, Aguinar. This is your time to shine, Aguinar. It's your time to be the hero that they always needed, Aguinar. You understand me, Aguinar? My boy? My favorite boy? Okay. 23 to hit, and that'll hit.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he takes I believe he has a fucking weapon. Do you have a?
He has a mace.
I think he has a mace. Yeah, here it is, the mace. The dwarf mace is what I had named it. And he
Oh yeah, wait.
he's going to take his mace, and he's about like stomach level with this guy, and Aguinar is going to swing his mace and smash this man right on the knee.
You know, I want to remind want to remind Chase that, whenever you were getting beat up, you could have blinded someone who's punching you a lot, but you just chose not to.
Well, I'm sorry.
He does. He does. 11 points of bludgeoning damage to
Wow.
the man as he smashes him in the knee. Look at that, guys. He's not useless anymore, is he?
Good job, Aguinar.
He's the best boy.
I rolled 4 ones for damage, and I did more than you.
I didn't remember that thing, Keith.
I
Sorry.
don't think it would have helped.
Actually, you know what? He probably would have put this on before. No, he wouldn't. Wait, this is a bonus action? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna cast fucking magic weapon.
Oh, after he used his weapon.
I just forgot he had it. I'll give him the +1, dude.
I attack and I enchant my weapon after attacking.
The first one, it wasn't gonna hit, but I'll give him the +1 damage. And
All it do is give him a +1.
it gives him a +1 to damage and to hit.
Makes his weapon magic.
And he could use it at 4th level. Nah, not this Aguinar. He's got the same room for other spells. All right, that's gonna be his turn.
Oh, that was it?
But he swung twice and he used his bonus action. Next turn though.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna stand. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find the best vantage point for this.
Hit Nugget. Kill Nugget.
Wait. What if I stood? Could I stand here in like? Oh shit.
I mean, you're still gonna. I don't know. Are you trying to breathe? Or to breathe?
No, not right now. There's no good spot
Breath
to do
weapon
that.
right here. Look
Yeah,
at
right
look at
there.
all those hits
That'll
you
be
get.
a lot of hits. I won't
It
lie.
will be a lot of hits. I'm just going to do a Spirit Guardians. We'll do it 4th level. I don't have any 4th level spells that I feel like casting, so we'll do a Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
What the hell does it do again?
If
If they touch it,
something.
they.
Yeah, I don't roll the damage now. It's at the start of their turn.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then. I'm
Where is
going
it?
to
I don't. Did we ever give you a token
use
for
a
it?
15-foot radius around me.
I don't remember if we ever gave you a token for it. So
You don't need a token for this. It's just a 15.
how am I gonna know where the fuck it is though?
It is on me, 15
Ah.
feet around me.
Not token.
So
All right, that's pretty good.
let's draw a circle around her.
Nah, it's fine.
There.
I'll remember.
So there are fays around Faye.
Ooh,
I can get
nice.
I can get all of these people here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all you need to know. And then I am going to
There's a bunch of fiends around Faye.
Mm-hmm.
going to healing word.
But who's
Yeah.
unaffected by it? I mean, you didn't list who's unaffected by it. Is Nugget still
I
affected?
know.
Ah, okay. Sorry, Nugget.
I'm going to healing word nugget.
Nice.
And
Big
hold on.
9 HP.
Ceiling.
Nugget, I command you to kill this bitch.
Which one? This one right here?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay. And I go up 9 HP, right?
And you could take a swing.
11.
Oh, and I get to take a swing. Okay.
Yeah.
You take a you get 11.
You get 11
Um,
because
hold on.
it's
What? Wait, I get 11 because of.
it's 2 healing and then it was cast at a higher level. So
Oh,
I
Oh,
cast
okay.
it at a 2nd level just for you,
So
Nugget.
11.
Mhm.
11.
11 each.
So sorry,
And
I'm
then-
calculating math.
yeah, he's got to
Okay,
figure out what 10 plus
and
1 is.
I have to, and I have. Look, shut up. So I can hit her with my radiant adamant.
You won't have the fucking what is it? The advantage on hitting.
Will he
Oh.
not?
No, I think it's at the end of his turn. He doesn't have it anymore. It
even
doesn't even
matter.
fucking matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Wait, this is a crit. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah,
to
what
make
it-
well, yeah.
He's
Click
not
it for
actually-
me. Click it
Because
for
I'm
me.
pretty
the,
sure
Wait,
it's
'cause,
until
I mean,
the start of his
I'm-
next
I'm
turn.
flanking. I'm
No,
flanking.
no,
I
no,
can,
Chase.
I'm
click
flanking
the
with
click
Aghanim.
the
Like reckless attack.
Rage?
because I don't remember if
Reckless. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
just all that
well.
because he's being fucking.
On.
Yeah, because all of these
Rex
attacks have
attack.
advantage against.
I think
didn't.
it's till the end of the turn.
Reckless. Sorry, I didn't put down the entire thing.
Wow.
Why?
Let's see. When you make your first attack on your turn, doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack against
Yeah.
you.
So it's this
That's
turn.
on my turn.
So it's sadly not a crit.
Damn.
But a 27 does still hit it.
So
Yeah.
29.
Sorry, 29.
29.
Yeah, so 29 does hit.
Would I not have advantage from flanking?
No. Like,
It
It doesn't
plus
give you
2.
advantage.
It just gives you
Okay.
+2.
Okay. Alright, well. Then using that and then.
Oh, that's some big damage.
Seriously.
N-
That is
19
good.
19
Wait,
points of damage.
Yeah, okay, 19 points.
More
Plug.
silver in the pocket.
That is 19 more silver in the pocket. Let me calculate that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Faye?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. BB. Now your turn.
Alright, first.
She's bleeding. Wouldn't hit a woman. A 17 does hit.
He's a feminist.
8 points of damage, yeah. You come and you remember what she the devastating blow. Sadly 8s do not hit.
Alright, well, I guess the flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Shit!
Oh, finally.
Now that fucking hit. Oh, well.
8.
8 damage again.
What's with all these 8s?
8.
The lucky number.
It's a pretty lucky number.
She's still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive. 17 does hit.
Kick her on the floor, I guess.
Kick her while she's down.
She's very weak. She's still standing. She look. When you kick her to the ground, she quickly tries to like hobble back to her feet, but you can see her legs are starting to shake at this point.
I literally can't do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. I can push her.
You could push her. Push her 5 feet.
Push her.
Is there anything else?
No, that's literally all I can do.
All right.
Alright, Jonesy. Oh, wait a minute.
All right, Jonesy. Oh wait, Nugget.
Yeah?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Jonesy, you're
Well,
unstunned. You can play
I
the
will,
game again.
I will slap this person again with
Okay.
my axe.
Wait, you said reckless attack is only in the first attack?
You know, now that I mean, I believe so. Let me look at that.
In
This is
shitty,
why you have to copy the
shitty,
whole
awful
thing.
barbarian.
Reckless attack. Starting at second level, you can throw aside all concern for defense and attack to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn,
Okay.
you can decide to attack recklessly.
Your first attack. Okay, cool.
No,
Yeah.
it says doing so gives you advantage
Wait,
on melee weapon
hey,
attacks
doing-
using strength rolls. So it's all of his
The attack rolls
attacks.
against you have advantage until your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind, you're good. Attack again, or
Yeah.
that's pretty scary.
I
Don't.
will. But before that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pop open my potion of supreme healing, and I'm going to take 10d4 plus 20.
How low were you?
Yeah, I didn't think that you'd be that low.
Well,
If it's until his next turn, wouldn't he have gotten that crit then?
No. It's the enemies
No,
can
yeah,
still
enemies.
attack you for advantage.
so the reason why I was so fucking low was because of all the damage I took of not rhyming.
Not
Oh.
rhyming,
I
right?
was down to like 55 whenever we started.
Should have rhymed
Oh,
better.
Down
shit.
to 55?
Should have rhymed better,
I
jackass.
was down to 20.
Why are you guys so low? What happened?
That's
I was
pretty
leaving
good.
Dead.
46.
Damn.
Ooh,
Get back
So-
46 HP. It's damn good.
that is pretty good. That's like
Use a greater potion?
He just did.
Holy fuck.
The potion of what was it? Greater healing.
potion of supreme. Healing.
Supreme healing is which one is the one he used.
That is 10d4 plus 20, right?
Yeah.
Read that
Oh,
full-
okay. Yeah. Never mind. Max healing 60. I was like, wait a minute.
You rolled
Isn't-
pretty good on
Rolled
it.
super good. Only got 1-1.
I always thought max healing was 80 on it for some reason. But yeah, I rolled pretty alright.
That'll be your bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna reckless attack because that's a free action, and I'm going to attack
Attack
this
that
monk.
bitch. Mm-hmm.
Attack that bitch.
Ah. Oh!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it didn't matter, but yeah, nat 20 absolutely hits.
Extra 1d8 on
The extra 1d8. And then add another d8.
7, 8.
That's 15.
Wow.
Plus 1. That's
Right.
16.
16 damage. I mean, hey, that's pretty fucking good.
Wait, hold on.
But you're
That's
adding-
wait,
oh,
no.
and it's plus 2.
16 plus 18.
That's 18 damage.
Is that 20 if it gives me 2?
You
18. So I
do
do
18
18
silver.
points of damage. You could definitely tell some of the wounds that she once had are that were healed over by some of the other knights spreading the love of their star around to others. But the fresh wounds are starting to open again as you slash into this woman and get 18 silver pieces.
Oh, 18
pour out of her
silver
fucking
pieces.
Body.
You have another attack if you want to use it.
Yeah, I will. I'm just calculating. And another.
I figure out what 10 plus 8
attack.
is. Oh yeah, 23 absolutely hits.
23. 25. Kill it.
13 points of slashing damage. She's very low. You can see it in her eyes that she does not have much fight left in her.
Oh my god, fucking die, bitch.
People
God
people
damn.
are very resilient. I assume that's it.
Yeah.
All right. It is the monk's turn, and she
Hold on. They're
Yeah,
gonna take
all
my
right.
spirit guardian's damage.
All right. What's the save?
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom
I think they
save.
actually
Do
have.
I have to roll a wisdom?
Yeah, you're gonna
I
make
would- I would
Nugget do
hope
it.
so. And
Nugget,
maybe push
roll
this monk
wisdom.
out of my range so I can't get that one.
Fucking
so.
Yeah, but when she enters
That is
the range,
that is a 16. Does that pass?
Yes.
It does.
I still
But
take
she
half
still
damage.
takes half.
Oh, that. Guess what?
still take some
You
damage.
Guess
still
what?
take
That's
half.
not
She
enough.
takes 7.
That's not enough to kill her. She's at 1 HP. You
Seven-
dumb bitch.
Did you
you
add
Well,
the higher
hold
level
on a
cast
second.
damage?
Dumb
Hold
idiot.
on a second because I have this as well.
What is this? When a creature takes damage from one of your spells or weapon attacks, you can also deal 1d8 radiant damage to that creature.
You're gonna use that just to kill this bitch?
Well, she's at 1
mean-
HP, so I mean.
I mean, I don't know if I can choose when this goes off. It just says when a creature takes damage.
It
from
seems
one
like
of
you
its
can
spells.
choose when it goes off.
What do you mean?
I
can
will
choose.
allow it. Because why not? Because it makes sense that you can be like, okay, I want to use it. Because since you can only use it once a day.
It's
once every turn.
No, it's once per
Yeah,
turn.
it's once every turn. I get it back at the start of my next turn.
Yeah, so like it's basically like a little reaction. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
If
Do
that's
I
wrong,
care?
we'll worry about that later. But I don't care.
He's dead.
I mean, you can do it if you
But-
want.
Just let her die.
I mean, this is the most value you're gonna get out of it.
probably.
A
So,
guaranteed kill.
Yeah, guaranteed
Fuck her.
kill. Yeah, you she looks and she like looks and tries to find an exit strategy, but it is to no avail. A large radiant beam strikes her down where she stands. You can see her slump over. Well, this one up here is busy. You know what? She's smart enough to
She
flank.
took the damage. I saw it. I don't think I didn't see it.
I mean, you can make her take the damage if you want.
Yes, of course.
Roll
Sure.
her save.
Roll her save.
Good wisdom.
Roll that
It's a
save.
19. They have good wisdom.
Still
Well,
7
she still
damage.
takes half. No, she takes. What would that be? It would be
7.
It's rounded down. It's
plus my 7 though. All right. Does that apply to? I don't know. Whatever.
what?
Plus 7, it wouldn't apply.
I don't know what my blessed strikes applies to. Or not.
I will basically say it's like a reaction. Why not? Is how I'll word it. At least, you know, because if you could just do it every single turn when someone takes damage.
I mean, I can use it on my turn.
Yeah. I could say on your turn, use it as many times as you fucking. I don't give a fuck. don't care. I like when you guys do beak numbers. Beak number. I like
okay.
seeing it.
Okay. Okay.
And this is how I'll word that. She did not know that that getting close to you was dangerous, so she took a step, and then a large ray of light blinded her and hurt her ouchie eyeballs.
Mm. It did.
And she's gonna take a
It
swing.
did.
At you. That's a nat 1. All right, BB. I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20. Well, she's got like 9 HP. Take your turn. You can beat the absolute fuck out of this one. I'll say she's tripped and she like fell over herself as the blinding rays have blinded her and she fell to the ground. I will give you advantage on this strike against her.
Falls into your fist.
Basically falling into your fist, BB. You can hit her with the nunchucks if you want.
Will.
BB?
No.
Yeah.
Me? I'm BB.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that's
Be
me. Sadly, a 14 doesn't hit. As the nunchucks swing wide as with her wild flailing trying to find you. And I will have her stand back up. Take the rest. And I think it's 16 hits. So actually 16 meets it, beats it. That is 8 points of magical bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a fucking Constitution saving throw, Will.
Hold on, let me fucking give this 8 points of goddamn health.
Another stun.
Another stun. That's all they do. They're here to be tanky and stun you. 14 passes. You
Thank God.
pass. That doesn't matter if they just take another fucking hit now, does it? Oh, that's a 19. That is 7 points of damage. Like an ending damage. Not gonna do a stunning strike. 23. That's 5 more points of damage. I think it's the only monk left, right? No, there's one more next to Ori.
So worried.
She
They
takes
need to
damage
do
too.
their save.
Yeah, dude. Save. Is a 14? Does that beat it?
No.
It's 16.
They take 15 damage.
Take that 15 damage.
It's a lot of damage as this radiant light like shines over them and you can see like some of the skin start burning off of these people. She is then going to take a swing at you, Faye.
Me?
It's a 24 hit.
Yeah, probably.
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 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is your radiant thing, is that concentration or?
It most certainly is.
Oh, either way, I'm gonna make you constitute. He's gonna stunning strike. Yeah, those both. Yeah, you pass. 21.
Mm-hmm.
6 points of a bludgeoning damage. Here
2
you.
more.
Well, she's not gonna. She's gonna punch you first again. But you'd have to make
Oh.
another Constitution save. Yeah, that passes. A 15 hit.
No.
Soft 20 hit.
Yeah.
That is 5 points of a bludgeoning damage. Now she's gonna stunning strike. Must have a key. You guys are winning. Yeah. What
Ah,
the
shit.
fuck? Is that an 8? 8
Mhm.
does not pass. You, Lars, have been stunned.
But my spirit guardians is still up. I actually don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works either.
If you get stunned, does it go away?
I think because
Yeah,
you're
it's
stunned, you
stunned.
can't keep concentration.
Well, fuck that.
Oh.
Can I say that the 8 was to maintain concentration?
No.
Why?
Oh, let me fucking check
Because
this out.
I have ordained it.
Let's see here.
Fucking-
And a stunned person stuns. The only condition that stops concentration is incapacitated. So fear would not break a concentration, whereas hideous laughter would. Other conditions such as paralyzed, petrified, stunned, and unconscious also include the incapacitated in their effects. So concentration. I'm sorry, Crystal.
This is a shit ass game.
It's a
I
shit
don't know why I
game.
play this.
Maybe you just wasted a spell for that. But that is all her attack. So Ori, it is your turn.
Oh shit! It's my turn.
Wait a second. You were stunned. No. You used your.
I wasn't.
yeah, you used
You
your-
were. That would have been last turn anyway.
No, you used your flash.
You.
So you're good.
I'm gonna use another pack tactics,
Okay.
and I'm going to Scorching Ray again, and I'll shoot this guy.
No.
This guy, and
Oh, God.
I'll just shoot those 3 guys
Okay.
down there, I guess.
Mhm. They do have a lot of
Bam,
HP.
bam, bam.
The 11 does not hit, but
It's 27. It's pack tactics.
Oh right. Those all hit.
Damn, 7. Come on, 7. Damn it. All right.
Oh.
And the one that took 6, I'll do the extra D8 for.
Okay.
Damn, I was hoping for a 1, so it'd be more 7.
More 7s.
We'll have this one be the 10.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are 7s.
Okay.
And then that old bitch over there that's next to BB, I guess I'll shoot her with
Yeah, okay.
my Force Ballista.
Go right ahead. You'll have
Which I need to fucking pull off. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
an 18
18.
will hit. Will you kill?
Eight.
You do not.
I knew it. Fuck, I keep rolling 1s with that. Why do I? Fuck. But I will push her back.
No. All right. Because I think that pushing somebody, you should be able to take an attack of opportunity because it's my fucking world. I will let you take a swing.
This-
15. What the fuck is our AC? It is. You missed it by 1, Will.
Damn it, Will.
I'm sorry.
I've done all I could to help you.
Well, this is as far as she can be pushed back, so can't move her back anymore.
Well, she can only move back 5 feet. So
Oh, is
I
it?
only push her 5 feet.
Push into the house.
Yeah.
I thought it was farther than that.
No, that would be if it was Eldritch.
Ah,
If I
right,
had
right.
that Eldritch Blast
Is
thing.
there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's all I can do. So
Ah, okay. The Alton Knights. They're looking a little worse for wear. But they can at least take one of you with them, and they turn their blades towards you, Nugget. 19 hit.
The 19
It's a baby
hits.
already, though.
yeah, I thought they were gonna go for
That is-
BB.
That is 10 points of damage, cut down to 5.
Holy shit.
It is. I'm just gonna go to order. It'll be this guy through that guy and then that guy.
Okay.
23 to hit.
7
points of damage, cut down to 3. And this guy has not action surge, and neither has this guy. The
They're
other,
gonna action surge.
so this guy is going to action surge.
You know, sometimes
Well,
you forget
which
that
guy?
Jonesy's in this score.
Yeah, I know, right?
Which guy? Which guy actually
Mike.
served?
This guy hasn't. Oh, this guy hasn't, and that guy hasn't. This guy did, and this guy did. He used it against Aguinar and Ori. This guy used it against. The other two did not action surge.
That's fine.
Off 20, I assume hits.
Soft 20 does hit.
That's another 10 points of damage, cut down to 5.
Alright.
23 again.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Go ahead.
Another 4 points of damage, cut down to 2.
Get down to 2.
Okay. Guy right in front. I don't think a 14 hits.
14 does not hit.
Don't think a 15 hits.
15 does not hit.
He rolled fucking shit. I don't think a 16 hits. In order,
16
baby.
Does not hit.
Well, actually, he doesn't have extra. It's 14, 15 for him. And then the other guy is gonna soft 20.
Soft 20 hits.
5 cut down to
Get down to 2.
I don't think a 13 hits. Action
13
surge
does not hit.
for a 19.
19.
Oh, another 10 points of damage cut down to 5. Last
Get
attack.
down to 5.
17 hit?
17 is my AC, so
That's another 10 points of slashing damage. Cut down 5.
all right.
Ori against you. Fuck ton of damage. Soft 20 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Oh, he's fucking great. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
You're fine. It's 5 point slashing damage.
All right.
17, so that hits. That is 9 points of slashing damage. I don't know. Does a 16 hit?
This thing does it.
Okay.
It's a 9, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
8 points of slashing
Fucking
damage. And that is. They could heal. They could just be so annoying and just fucking heal again.
Action surge again.
No, they can't. Only get one action surge until like 18th level.
This guy's a level 20 fighter. He's gonna attack 8 times.
all right,
Action
Aguinar.
surge.
You could potentially get a kill here, Aguinar.
Yeah, steal kills, Aguinar.
If you rolled a very good Aguinar. In fact, he's gonna help you, Ori, because he sees that you're getting the absolute shit kicked out of you.
I'm perfectly fine, Aguinar. Did you roll the? Oh yeah, never mind. Spirit Guardians.
Well, I guess I gotta roll for severity for Aguinar.
Oh my God,
Wait, why you
Aguinar.
really-
Oh, he's the worst.
Wow, he actually sucks.
God, you buffed him and he still came back bad.
Why did you
Uh,
bring him back?
That's a 15 on the dice. I guess I'm gonna. Aguinar trips over his own feetsies, and crashes like into the man's chest, and he's gonna, with a dagger at his side, try and shank Aguinar. 17, it just hits. 6 points of slashing damage. Aguinar.
Christ, Aguinar.
Ah, damn it, Aguinar. Alright, Aguinar, but this is your time to shine, Aguinar. It's your time to shine. Okay. It's not a 1. Will hit, actually. It'll just hit. Oh! He's gonna do 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Does not kill him. Because Aguinar can't do anything right. Faye, it's your turn.
Stay stunned.
Right. Forgot about that. BB, it's your turn.
I'm dead.
What?
Yeah.
When
I
did
told you
that
I'm dead.
happen?
Yeah, he did say he died.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. You have.
Oh shit.
You have. You
Yeah,
have
I don't
fainted.
know why
Yours.
everyone was like worrying about Nugget. I'm like, I'm just getting beat up in the corners. Like, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you. But Jonesy, you finally get to take a turn. And this
He has to roll his death save.
Oh yeah, you can roll. You can roll it
Right.
for me. Roll me that death save.
Those are fun.
Oh yeah, you get your 1 success.
Yes.
All right,
Oh, that's
all right,
good.
Jonesy.
That's good.
This is looking like a
Oh my
pretty.
God.
This is looking like a pretty good fireball.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Looking like a pretty
Let's
good
see.
fireball.
I
Do
saved you,
uh,
Jonesy. I
Looking
saved
like a-
your ass.
Looking like a pretty good fireball.
Oh, you get to kill Aguilar in the process.
He's got a lot of HP.
Let's disintegrate
guy-
on Aguinar.
Does this guy look hurt?
Very much so. Yes.
Does this guy look hurt?
The woman next to him.
Yeah.
Not as much. Like the first guy is a lot more like his hands are shaking. He's got like blood pooling like in his ears.
Oh God. What about this guy?
That guy looks almost immaculate.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Blight on him.
Oh. What does Blight do?
He's
Can you
just
click
within
it?
range. Yeah, I'll cast it.
What does Blight do? I don't remember this spell.
It does big number.
It does big number? Big
Level
big
4.
unga bunga number?
Holy shit.
Holy shit. What's the spell do though? Can you click it for
It's
me?
a Constitution save.
Oh.
Wait, can you click
I wanted to
show
read
spell
the flavor
description?
text.
Okay.
I wanted the flavor text right. Thank you. Wash over a creature of your choice so you can see within range.
Raining
Bring
moisture.
and vitality from it. The target must make a constitution saving throw. The target takes 8d8 necrotic damage. Have as much damage as such one. Spells no effect on undead. They're not undead. It makes the saving throw. Wait, if a target is a plant. Oh, he's not that. Target
He's not a plant.
is not meant. Okay, yeah, whatever. What's the save?
It's a con save 16.
My God, you got him. He
Nice.
rolled a 3 on the dice.
Is he dead?
Yeah, yes, yes.
Holy
All the
shit, I get
moist-
12 HP from that. Yes.
He had 39 HP.
All the moisture. He's just like, I'm really thirsty all of
I
a sudden.
sucked it all out of him and I gained 12 HP
And,
for
and
killing
you,
him.
you
with
point your finger towards him almost like a finger of death, but this blighted energy just like squelches from your finger and attaches to him like a leech and sucks the vitality and the vigor out of this man, and is brought right back to your body, reinvigorating you for the fight.
All right, now, let's see. What is this? Is this
That was one action. Bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to double my speed using feline agility.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm
Mhm.
gonna run. I can run a BB. I'm gonna run to him.
Okay.
Get up! The fuck
And I'm
up!
going to use my bonus action to give him a potion. Wait,
Oh!
do I have any potions?
I would hope so.
Wait, let me.
Even the smallest of healing potions will wake him up.
I have a green liquid.
I don't.
Come
I don't
swipe
have
it
any.
from me.
I don't have any fucking
Come
potion.
Come
You
swipe.
can come by me first. You can come by, grab my green liquid. It could be a healing potion.
No, don't. No. I'll just. Can I just like try to
yeah,
pick him up or
I do
something?
have a healing potion if you want to actually like.
If you
It's
if
just
he,
a basic bitch one though.
I mean, he just needs a basic base to wake up. So, you want to go and take Ori's potion? I'll allow it.
I can take his potion.
Yeah. Well,
You
he
say, like,
he
you
sees
stop
he
flying,
sees
correct?
you running towards it, and Ori while keeping his attention to the other ones, holds his hand back for you to snag it, and then run over.
All right, and then I'll give him that. I'll give him that
Yeah.
potion.
It's like a what? 1d6? I think it's
Yeah.
2d4.
Where do you put it?
It is.
Put it
Right
I
in his
pour it on
ass.
his head.
He's gonna make him butt chug it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's gonna open up.
I
He's
just
gonna
dump it on his head.
his brain socket and pour it in his
Exhaust
brain.
Ew.
pipe.
So
It starts sparking and he catches fire.
so what is it? 2d? Is it 2d4 plus 2?
I think so. It's just the regular like small one.
Alright, BB, you've been reinvigorated with
9 HP.
hey, you're fucking
something.
welcome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're back up with 9 HP.
And I only have like 10 feet of movement, so
Get the fuck out of dodge.
I'm gonna...
Later. Jump into the tree and climb.
We just leave you with this other monk.
You see your hero, a cat boy, appear. He's like later.
You know what? I'll stand in between the
Oh.
Wait, but Nugget doesn't wait. Don't you have,
Nugget, what?
What about Nugget?
Yeah, what does
Nugget
Nugget have to
was-
do with this?
What's up?
No, no, you're
Nugget's
good.
dead.
Okay, Nugget died. Nugget, it's your turn.
Okay,
You died.
all right.
You're dead.
Oh,
I
Rock
killed you off
troll.
screen. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to kill this guy.
Okay, the one right in front of you.
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Take a swing at it.
But first, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Oh.
So, just to make sure that I fucking kill.
Mm-hmm. Those are both girls. 27 hits.
That's right. It fucking does.
And 13 points of
13
damage.
damage.
13 more silver pieces right in your pocket.
Oh, I'm gonna get rich off silver by the end of this. All right.
You can make another attack.
Oh, you damn right I
Fuck
am.
yeah.
Another.
A 19 hits.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
For 16 points of damage.
Oh.
You basically you cleave into him and you can hear the satisfying crack of the many bones in his rib cage as you slam your axe right dead center in the middle of his chest. Just manages to pull the axe back before dropping to the floor.
Hell yeah. That's fucking pog. Mm,
It's a Jacynth.
I think.
Offhand strike, punch someone.
Wait, why would I? Oh. Wait, can I?
You could. You do 1d4 damage.
You know what? I'll offhand strike this guy.
Sure.
1d4 damage.
No. You have to make the attack roll. It's just like a basic strength. It's just a basic like strength.
Basic strength.
Ah,
Damn.
yeah. That
That's
doesn't.
15.
The 15 does not hit.
15. Oh, okay.
You punch right into his shield, and
Wow.
he kind of like smirks at you.
He's like, he just
Well-
laughs in your face.
Like, is that all you have?
Oh,
Fucking bitch.
The monk's turn, and
The monkeys.
only one of them left.
There's two.
There's two.
Oh right, I always forget the one that's next to Ori.
Yeah, she's.
We'll start with the
I
one
know
that
that she's old. But
We'll start with
God.
the one that is being intercepted by Jonesy, though. It's gonna
The
take
hero
gonna take a
Jonesy.
swing at you, Jonesy.
I might have failed when I
Does-
tried, but at least his friend died.
Does a 16 hit?
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. I don't think a 14 hits. There's sort of using the key point. The glows. Wow, she's rolling ass. 10 doesn't hit,
Oh, thank God.
and does a 27 hit.
Yeah.
Why
I think
would you even
I
ask?
I think it does.
Oh, it's fine. You're taking 5 points of damage. And then the
Well,
one,
I'm dead.
the one next to Ori.
Emmy?
The 14 hit.
No.
What about? Oh, a 23.
Yeah.
That is 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
There's like 3 people around her. Why is she only punching me?
Well, she's not just punching you. She's gonna be punching FaZe while who's been very rude.
She's gonna stun her again.
And just perpetually stun lock Phalaris.
Stun lock fate death. Does a 14 hit?
No.
I don't think so. Take another swing. That's a net one.
God, she doesn't even. Her
It's
nat
fine,
1,
she
she
got it.
misses and accidentally punches Agonar, killing him.
No, it's fine. I rolled a 3 for severity, so it's not. She just missed. Ori. Your turn.
Well, I guess I'll use my last pack tactics, and I'll use my last scorching ray to shoot the last 2 people next to Nugget,
Okay.
and I'll shoot the old biddy over
Each-
there.
Old hag.
Which one's targeting her?
We'll just have the first one.
Okay. That'll kill her. She's at 3 HP unless you roll bad.
Let's see how bad I roll. 9,
Ah.
7, and then 5. And that 5 I'll do the extra d8 for, so it's 10. So 7, and then 10.
Guys taking how much? 11?
10.
10.
10.
You managed to stop the one that was assailing, assaulting Jonesy, knocked out BB.
Yeah. And then I'll shoot this guy again, the one I just shot with the 10 damage with my Force Ballista.
A force ballista. The 22 will absolutely hit it.
Well, damage.
Oh, much I put 123.
Okay, that's how much damage I did.
Yeah, it's actually how much it did. Pretty sure. Push him 5 feet. Nugget won't be
I'll
able to.
push him 5 feet.
You won't be able to get an opportunity of attack because he's still within your attack range, Nugget. If it happens again, you will.
Well, I can't do it again, so that's it.
Well, it is the knight's turn, and they are quickly running low, on survivors.
Action surges.
No, they've used up all their action surges.
Oh.
You know what? This one's actually gonna take his first swing at you, because you killed some of his companions.
Me?
Yeah. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
That is 9 points of slashing damage. And Aguinar has genuinely done like some good damage to this man. So he's gonna turn around and he's gonna take a swing at Aguinar. Of course he hits, because why wouldn't he? Fine. He only takes 9 points of slashing damage. It's fine. Then the one to the right of you, Nugget. I don't. 15 hits.
15 does not hit.
19 will hit though.
A 19 will hit.
Or 6 points cut down to 3. Guy across from here.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Ray of sickness on Nugget.
Die, Nugget, die.
19 again.
Yeah.
For 4 points cut down to 2. Last hit.
The last one was three damage, right?
4 cut down to 2.
Oh, 4 cut down to 2.
Yeah.
And then this one.
This one is again 4 cut down to 2.
Okay.
And that is all their attacks. They're actually fucking out of attacks. Aguinar, you could actually get a kill here. Aguinar. You could be the savior that everyone needs. It's your time. A 17 just hits. My boy. Ah! He actually did get a kill. He did 14 points of damage, and this guy only had 11 HP.
Nice.
He takes his
Did
warhammer
something.
and like with one mighty blow smashes right on the kneecap, and you can see the leg, like, the bones start to
Snaps like
protrude.
celery.
Yeah, protrude backwards as he falls to the ground, and then Aguinar takes another swing just to make sure that he's really down and done.
Aguinar, he's already dead. What the fuck are you doing?
And then he will turn his attention to the woman.
A woman.
And he finally gets
14
that killing instinct. in his-
14 doesn't hit.
Oh.
Are
It's
free.
my turn.
Free
It was
to
the woman phase.
free to I mean, good breath attack. I'm thinking it.
I've been wanting to use my breath attack, but there's been no good
Right
option
here,
for
right here. Kill BB.
it. I will inflict wounds because that's like the only thing I have.
On who?
Nobody.
On
It doesn't
Aguinar.
matter. It doesn't matter. She.
On Aguinar.
All right, I'm gonna. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do a mass healing word on us.
Oh.
We all heal for 7
Fuck yeah.
hit points. And I am
Nice, BB.
going to have
Mm-hmm.
that thing.
Ah,
Let's see who's in the most optimal position.
Aguinar.
Yeah,
Wait, does the mass healing word target somebody?
it targets all of us.
You all get back 7.
Wait, how many people can it target?
Everyone.
I assume it's like probably up to your modifier is what I would
It
assume.
targets more than.
Ignore it. It really goes down to.
Here, have me. I wanna kill this
Yeah,
bitch.
but you only have a gun. And you'll be.
I have a knife.
Yeah, but what is your knife gonna do?
Probably
Can
more
BB
than
reach
Ag-
them? BB can reach them, right?
BB doesn't have fucking
I
Tim
don't
arms.
think BB can reach anybody.
You can move.
Oh,
Just
there's
do
6
Nugget.
creatures.
Nugget can hit.
But I want
things.
that bitch dead. I want the bitch dead.
Does it have to be a melee attack?
Yeah.
It has to be a weapon attack.
Have me. I'll do it.
I guarantee you Ori won't kill with a fucking weapon.
I don't think Ori can do it.
Or you can shoot things.
He'll be at
Yeah, but
disadvantage from
He'll be at
being...
disadvantage.
I have other things than guns. Like a knife.
Do I have a bow? I don't even know. Do
I I'm
I
gonna
do
give it-
have a bow.
I'm gonna give it to. Wait, really? Why?
I have a bow. I can shoot people.
I'm going to give Aguinar another chance.
You
Oh,
son of a bitch.
I believe in Aguinar.
he's very...
Maybe
He
He's gonna roll another nat
I mean,
one.
he would-
I also have a,
would never disappoint
I
you.
also have
Kill
a
the
javelin.
bitch, Aguinar.
He's like, hey, they'll be dead.
Crystal, I also have a javelin, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I'd kind of rather have.
Actually, wait.
Okay.
Oh, he's 1
Did you?
15.
Well, I just want to see would I have hit. No,
No.
I wouldn't have. Fuck. Oh,
Well, let me
tens.
see if I would have hit.
Oh, nat 20.
Ah, yeah, that would have hit.
Yeah, Crystal. That would
Actually-
hit.
You know,
I know you
Yeah.
had javelins though.
he rolled one short of hitting. He rolled 15. You need 16 to
You
hit
put
her.
your faith into literally the fucking
Hey,
bad
you didn't hit
NPC.
either. You were
Still.
like, "Ugh, pick me, because I'm gonna hit."
Pick me, I have
Still,
a bow.
You picked wrong. You should
well,
have picked Nugget.
TB,
Pick me, I have a bow.
TB, it is your turn.
Would have been Hog.
God damn it, I don't wanna
Where I
die.
just throw it straight up into the air, and then
Kill
it
that
falls
bitch.
down and just
If you
swipes
kill
right
her,
through
there
their
won't
neck.
be
No,
you
what?
can come here
Just
for
stand on
flanking.
this guy's corpse so you can flank.
Yeah, either
Or stand here to
yeah,
flank.
either here or here if you want to
Or
flank.
here to flank. You into the one space you can't flank on.
Take some swings at her. Well,
No, well,
That's a
No, our
Wow.
an
11.
11. Oh
10.
god, 10. Oh god.
flurry of blows.
Oh god. Please.
Florida wolves.
Please. Oh, 16 will hit.
16.
Florida
my God.
Alright, I'm gonna stunning strike her.
Alright,
Oh.
they don't have good con, so. Have like okay con. What do they gotta roll?
What do they got?
Well, that's a 3, so I don't think.
It
Uh,
probably failed.
I don't think their +1 is gonna help. So yeah.
Oh, but
Uh,
then
she-
you make a 12 to survive, so.
Okay, she is stunned, and your next attack will have advantage.
Fucking knock her butt.
Oh fuck yeah, 19 that or 21 that'll hit.
1.
With another 4 points of damage. Yeah, she's looking more battered.
I'm gonna fucking back off.
Jonesy. Your move.
Let's see. Does she look really hurt?
Not really hurt. She's bruised.
Who looks the healthiest out of all of these people?
Out of all of them, roll me a medicine if you're trying to just get like this won't count as like
I'm just
action.
trying to look at them. Like, what kind of wounds do they have? Like, who has like apparent wounds? Like, who is fucking bleeding like on the floor?
Apparent wounds, him, and she
Okay.
is wounded.
Okay.
From a brief cursory glance, both of these two look about the same.
Okay. Well, damn it. Does she look really fucked up though?
I said both of them look like the exact same.
The monk?
Both the monk and the guy here, they both look the exact same.
All right, I don't care. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna attack the monk.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Get rid of her. I'm going to cast this at 3rd level.
Fireball.
Ooh.
Why doesn't it let me cast it at 3rd level?
You have to hit the Ray of Sickness part, and then it'll ask you what level.
I did.
I think it's for damage.
Yeah.
When you're dealing the damage part.
Okay.
So like click Ray of Sickness, and it should ask you what level.
I know it didn't. Just made the attack.
No,
'cause it's a
no,
spell
click
attack.
Click like the actual
damage
range, like
part.
click the do damage.
Oh, you're right. All right, it's at level 3.
What is that?
20 damage.
20 damage.
20 what though damage, Ryan?
Poison damage.
Why isn't that written here?
Do they have to?
Well-
What's the? Do they have to make a save or?
It
If
has
they
been
pass-
saved to yeah.
To not be poisoned.
Oh.
They take the damage no matter what.
Oh, okay. Failed. Actually, what's the save? She got 15. Is that?
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay. She's one short.
She takes 20 damage and she's poisoned now, which I don't know what it does.
It makes
but
that
it
so
probably
they
is
have
good for us.
disadvantage. It makes it so they have disadvantage to heat.
Oh, but she's stunned. Right.
No.
Yeah.
No. Of
Yeah,
course
she's
not.
stunned.
Of course not. Why would you? No.
So it doesn't matter. But whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, she's stunned. Nugget. It is your move.
Yes. Your move. Alright, I'm sorry.
You should be.
I will hit this guy right here.
Okay. Yeah, go right ahead. You see, just from a cursory glance again, he looks very bloody.
Uh-huh. And obviously, reckless attack.
Yeah. Go right ahead. 19 will absolutely hit.
Hog. Hog.
Don't roll a 1 on the dice. Oh yeah, you got him.
17. and I get 17 on the.
Points. Where you get your 17 silver pieces.
Yep.
There's just but 2 of them left, Nugget. Just but 2 of them left.
I do see that there's only 2 of them left, and I shall smite the other.
I believe. You actually can't kill him unless you roll a crit, so.
Oh.
Just roll a
Here comes
crit.
a
It's just
crit.
that easy. Well, 23 is not a crit, but it does hit. For 15 damage.
That's a lot.
He's still
That's a lot
alive,
of silver right
so.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Punch
and
him.
You know what? I will punch him.
You can absolutely try. I will say this will not get you silver though. Well, 12 does not hit.
14.
It's not 14. You're not flanking.
What?
Rage just gives
But
you
I
plus
have
2 to
rage.
Rage gives you plus 2 to damage.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Doesn't give you a plus 2 to hit. It gives you plus 2 to damage.
I always thought it gave me a +2.
No, you'd have to flank him for the plus 2.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Well,
There's just silver
Mm.
coins like all over the
yeah,
ground.
there is silver
everywhere.
coins all over the ground. The first person to come and start snagging them, they're yours.
I guess I'll shoot the guy that he tried to punch.
Well, she's stunned. You have advantage on hitting her. Oh, just
Well, she wouldn't be stunned
yeah, she's
anymore.
not stunned anymore, but
I'm gonna Ray of Frost the guy next to
Nugget.
Nugget.
Okay.
Yeah, 14. Well, that misses.
14 absolutely misses.
So I'll just pull out my Force Blast, I guess, and shoot as well. There we go.
24 hits.
7 damage.
And if you're gonna knock him
You
back,
know, I'll knock him back.
Nugget, you could take an opportunity of attack if you want to use your reaction.
I would like to take an opportunity of attack.
A
Wow.
11 does not hit. Sadly.
He just
Wow.
wants this guy to live.
The first fucking thing.
Alright. What's
First
the
fucking
knight's
one did not
turn?
hit.
It is his turn. Trying to debate if he runs away. If he would like to try and spare save his own skin. Don't think he would, because he has a job to do. I'll roll wisdom.
He has a job. He's being paid to die.
Well, he's not paid to do this. He wants to do this.
Oh, he's the one that wants to.
No, all of them want the queen dead.
Oh,
All of them want all the members of the conglomerate dead.
Conglomerate.
Conglomerate.
It's like a bunch of
I kind of want him
executives.
dead too. Can I join them?
I mean, yeah, probably.
All right,
Take a swing at you, Nugget.
all right. Well,
That's a
he's gonna
nat
come back
20.
in my range.
That's a nat 20, you fuck dumbass. You shouldn't have let me hit you. Really, it's you hitting yourself.
All right. Well, how much damage does he do?
14 slashing damage. Cut down to 7.
We're gonna finish this fight, and Nugget's gonna be barely out. He's gonna be like, "Oh, thank God," and then he'll die.
Okay,
from-
well, heaven then hell, he got a nat 1.
He got 2 nat ones. He has
Oh,
a
and then he
two-
got a nat 20 for severity. Oh, cool. Heaven, hell, heaven.
Wait, he has advantage on attacks against Nugget, though.
Oh, wait, does he? All right.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, cool. Well, in that case, that's another
Yeah.
nat 20, you fucking idiot.
What?
You shouldn't have let me hit you, Keith. Thanks for reminding me, Keith.
Why would he get that second 20 though?
What do you mean? Because I rolled a nat 1, and then if he has advantage, he rolls.
You rolled that though with a different intention.
Yeah, but you reminded me, so thanks for the nat 20, Keith. I appreciate it. Should thank
All right.
thank Keith, Jay.
So I get 2 nat 20s against me.
You can thank Keith for the second one because I forgot.
Thanks, Keith.
Well, I saved you from being attacked again, so you know this is what
Yes.
happened. Hey,
You take 6 of slashing
down to
damage,
8.
cut down to 8. Thank you for reminding me, Keith. Damn, you're a good friend, Keith.
What a great friend.
you're welcome. You know,
You gotta play by the rules.
you gotta play by the rules sometimes. You know, I don't want him to fucking die like that. I want him to die in a cool way.
All right, Aguinar, you can potentially kill her.
Yeah, you don't want him to die of
Uh,
old age. You want him to die of combat.
Yeah.
Not with a 15. You fucking.
Aguinar, why
Miss
didn't you
you.
flank, you fucking dumbass?
So bad.
Oh no, my boy! You got another nat 1, my boy!
Why doesn't he
He-
flank?
He
Why
needs
is he
to lead him
not
from
moving
the
to
field
flank?
so we don't have to fucking waste time on his turns.
Well, he got a 5, so it's low severity. Nothing happens. He missed.
Just fucking delete him off the
Just
fucking...
delete him.
Why wouldn't he flank? He could have killed her if he flanked. Did he?
Ah. God damn it, Eginar. God damn it.
Alright, Faye,
Alright,
use your
Faye.
turn to kill
What
Aguinar.
is Aguilar saying when he's just like swinging his mace around and just
It's like, I'm
fucking
sorry, I'm
missing?
trying.
You know what I can do?
Is
I
he
can
crying?
banish Aguilar.
You could banish
Are there
him.
tears?
I can banish him.
Are there tears going down his
Yeah,
eyes as he's like
yeah, and-
swinging?
Yeah, as he's swinging, he's just like, oh, why can't they hit her? Quit squirming.
Alright.
While she's standing perfectly still.
I'm gonna stand
Just
right here. And I don't think that I should hit anybody if I do my breath weapon now.
You can use your
so-
breath weapon now.
Wait,
Should I not?
But
wait,
what
move
if,
here,
But what if?
and
but
then
what if?
you could breath
what if-
weapon there,
but
and
what
then you'll
if-
hit that guy and
and Aguinar, yes,
Aguilar.
yes,
but what
please.
if? But what if you do it against Nugget? What if
I
you?
mean,
s-
if I did-
what if you
if
stand
I did-
here?
you did it there. You could hit, you could hit them, hit
Aguinar,
Aguinar, and hit that
Oh,
guy.
he's too far. It's a 15-foot cone.
Ah,
No shit. Well, it's not worth it. Well, no, you can still do it because you'll hit
Yeah,
Aguinar.
still hit Aguinar though. Still hit him though.
Yeah.
first of all, I'll have you know she's a 2 HP.
Sneeze on her.
Are you telling me you don't want me to do it?
No, I'm
Use
saying
your breath weapon.
if it would make
How
it for
about with the bonus action I hit her with my hand axe?
okay, you know, I believe.
Fucking
Oh,
get
Oh my
Yeah.
yeah, that'll hit.
fucking shit on!
Holy shit!
That is 6 damage.
with all of your
Whoa.
with all of your spiteful smite, you're tired of missing all your fucking spells, so you pull out the only thing that you know won't fucking miss, your goddamn holy hand axe, and you use it in one swift motion, and you cleanly cut right through most of her neck, and your blade runs clean on the other side, and she falls to the floor.
Yes, this is what we want. Blood.
Right,
Faye
now
is
go.
starting to- She was never meant to be a
Now stand right here and then breathe
And
on this
now
guy
you
and give him
breath, and
COVID.
now you breath weapon right here. Now you breath weapon right here.
right there. And oh boy, oh golly, it's cold in here.
It is cold in here. What's
and
the
he's-
save?
And you know what? He's gonna take my blessed strikes too. It is a con save.
Thanks, Jonesy.
13. Does that pass?
Yo.
Oh no, my boy.
20 damage. Is he finally dead?
He
That did a lot of damage.
he is dead. He has 17 HP.
Thank God.
I mean, you can flavor it, Crystal. I mean, you did just win combat.
I killed somebody with a breath weapon?
No, you killed the dissolver with it.
Yeah, this is the second.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Dissolver was the first,
Everyone's
and this
dead.
guy's the second.
Yeah,
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
I'm still frozen. Let's loot the corpses.
Well, funny that you mentioned that. As soon as the last Alton boy, as soon as the last Alton boy falls, as he's frozen over, as Phalaris, this weakened man who tries to flail his sword at her, she grabs the sword by the hilt and unleashes a hellish cold upon him and freezes him solid. Still holding on to the sword, the arm completely detaches as the frostbite has taken over and he falls back and shatters into 1,000 pieces. Combat is no more. And as soon as the last Alton drops and there's but not anyone to no longer hurt the queen, time starts to resume.
We're looking at the mayonnaise dog again.
Mayonnaise dog. Mayonnaise
Do
dog.
they have any good items on them?
No.
You
People
like scimitars?
basically have like long sword and their fists, which you can't take.
Yeah, but
their
they were
fists.
they were dressed up though like knights, weren't they? Or like the fucking royal guard. Shouldn't they have like some royal insignias or something we can swipe?
That was all but a not actually garb.
Oh.
Were they wearing armor?
No. So
The
they
fighters aren't
only
wearing armor?
no. well, not like good armor. So
Oh.
the thing about the Alton people, which I have the queen explains to you now, I guess. And everything starts to, make a perception check for me, everyone. That I have a hard thing. Need a basically a pretty big
I know
roll
you
to
have a
get
hard
this.
thing.
Or you are actually the only one that sees this. As soon as all of the Alton people fall, you're looking around the battlefield as there's silver pieces laying all across the floor.
Look, I'm picking those up.
You can scramble over and grab
Oh,
some.
Just like on the ground picking up candy like fucking
And you
broken
can-
pinata.
And you can start slowly seeing people like reappear as like the darkness that loomed overhead slowly comes back into view. And for the briefest of moments while everything's still frozen, back here towards the see her chest heat as she disappears. The exhaling continues. The world begins to resume. All the people are back, and just before the guards have come running, there are people fleeing and scattering and screaming. And, like, some people have come for the queen, and they're calling for the guards. And as the guards are running over, they're confused as they look around, and there is but many a bloody corpse strewn upon the ground.
And silver.
There's silver
And
blood and a bunch of oil.
And there's silver, just laying across the
And
ground.
Aguinar is crying.
It's like, I had one chance and I failed.
I mean, he got one kill.
Wow, one kill.
He like stole the kill though.
Hey, a kill's a kill, okay?
None of the enemies really attacked him because no one saw him as a threat.
One of these, he'll have his time in the limelight, okay?
Alright, well, we're killing him now.
Oh.
He's next
the
up on the
universe
chopping
must
block.
rebalance. He's rolling all his nat ones now, but
But
later,
later.
he'll only roll nat 20.
Only 20s.
At
Yeah.
20s forever. And as everything begins to resume, Aguinar again is like scratching his face, just like, oh, it's very good to see all of you again. I dare even say that I missed you all a little bit.
I'm gonna sit back down and, start patching up my wounds, not looking at them.
It's good to see you, Aguinar. You know what? I can give all of us another healing.
I'm not looking
Act-
down.
Nah, whatever. I'll give us a
Wait, what'd you say? Well,
I'm not looking down.
It's not gonna look good.
I gotta look at him.
I'll
Eight
eat more.
big
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to tell you all the things that I've been up to, but I can give you a brief summary. Kind of like takes a seat. He looks happy that he gets to see you all again.
Yeah, Aguinar, that's nice that you want to talk about your life history right now, but shouldn't the queen was just almost murdered? Shouldn't we talk to her and figure out how that's going for her?
I mean, I didn't see anybody get within arm's reach of the queen, so I'd say we all did a pretty good job, eh? I know my lady is unharmed, and he turns and looks at her. She looks.
My lady.
Yeah, she's the queen. She's all of our ladies.
She's not my queen. I'm not from here.
Neither am I, but she's accepted me into her guard, so. And you all look towards the queen, and she looks bewildered as she like looks around and she sees many corpses. Looks all of you, and is like, what happened? Last I remember the Alton people snuck in and planned to come here to take my head, and next when I open my eyes, I see that they've all been dispatched.
Guy called me a maggot and now his
Can I
head's blown up.
insight that?
So you know.
Sure, go right ahead. Good fucking luck. Good luck, yeah, 7 doesn't do it. She said, to you, she sounds very genuine. Or you can also insight if
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care if she's lying.
Alright.
Yeah, she sounds very genuine about Ryan. She's no idea like what happened. At least as far as she's giving away.
Yep.
Like
So
what?
bad at insights, I'm not gonna bother.
Like, right now, she rolled a 19 on the dice, so you can just roll pretty fucking high. And she again just looks at all of you and is like, I don't know what happened, but you all seem to be exhausted, so I can only assume that you and one of my trusted guards managed to assuage the assault that was upon me. Is this correct?
Your BB died right there.
Yeah. She sees like that you all have many like scars on you, like look exhausted a little bit. You just had like Nugget was stabbed multiple times.
Nugget is just gonna nod.
He's a pincushion.
Yeah.
He still has some swords
That's his
stuck
job.
in him.
His job is to be a pincushion.
That's the job. That's what he signed up for.
Yeah.
And she kind of looks over across the crowd, and the crowd like it's starting to settle down now that they see that all the Altons have ceased. She's like, I do thank you. Do you know who they are?
The Oldens?
Who, us?
Yeah, she wants to know if you all know who those people are.
No.
Here's if you know.
we have-
No, I'm
Face-
not affiliated with that group.
I don't even
That-
know. I have no idea.
What's up, Brandon?
She just asked if any of you knew who those people were. Faye said the Altons. So. But if
Does
you know,
Faye know?
said it out loud.
Do I know? Should I roll history?
Do I know more than?
How would Faye know what the
Altons?
Altons are? What, is it just because she's been
Oh.
saying the Altons
Yes,
like
I
fucking
know.
12 times?
I
History.
know exactly who they are. Explain to me again, though, so just for as a refresher.
Jasper, you remember hearing the
Look at his
name?
history.
You remember hearing the name of the Alton people? No. You remember
Here's-
hearing the name of the? Not long ago, actually. But the queen turns to look towards all of you, and she kind of smiles directly at you, Faye. She's like, I'm not surprised that one of my own kin. You're well informed, though. Of course you are. Wouldn't have it any other way. She continues smiling while looking at you.
Yeah, been around, heard of them.
The rest of you don't. And then she looks over and she looks at one of the guards. And she says, and as she's about to explain, she says, I'm in the middle of something. Bring me healers for the ones that saved me. Says it in a very harsh tone towards like this guard that comes up and like tries to see if she's okay. And he kind of like perks up and then starts like marching off to go find a healer. Sorry
Yes,
about
my
that.
queen.
Sorry about that.
Anything for you, my queen.
One of my people should be by. Catch you all up. In the
I
meantime,
can't say.
no, continue what you were going to say.
I can't say this is a good feeling, but I certainly need just a little healing.
Nice. And she's like, "Do not worry, the Genasi. They'll be taken care of. I see that you have quite a few holes in you. Can't be having that on the day of your celebration, now can we? The Altons are a misguided bunch of people. They claimed that me and the rest of the people in the conglomerate were the ones that poisoned their stars, they like to call it. Their lord, their star lord, whatever it is that they wish to call him, it matters not. The dead are of little concern to me. They claim that I and my people killed their king so that we could take the Alton's land, build a more prosperous road for which trade might flow. They had no reason to take down their king, and so it was merely that he was already sick before. Made arrangements. They're just looking for someone to blame. An easy target, but they also claimed that we did not but help their people when their king fell. And truly we did try, and we him off. Savagery had already set in, and the distrust had already sown between the Alton. They've recruited many to their side, and they breed like cockroaches.
Not very nice.
They try. Well, you wouldn't say nice things about them either if they're constantly after you. So they've tried many times. I assume they could try many more. One of the reasons why we wish to take down these. Take spell gems out of the city is because they're hard to regulate.
I like how she said that. People.
And she kind of like.
Those people.
She kind of like with her like very sharp tongue like licks her lip. And this is one of the reasons we took out the spell gems. Quite hard to regulate you spells and any random stone you find. That's what in a single copper piece. Hopefully you all do not carry any of those with you. More they if any use you might find you in front of me for unpleasant reasons. And she kind of smiles as she looks to all of you.
I don't even know what one of these freaking rocks are you're talking about.
Not one of the spell gems, dearie.
Never seen one in my life.
She's gonna look over to you, like just give you like an eyebrow, like just a raised eyebrow. And she's gonna insight that.
Oh god.
Okay, you
Never
better roll
seen
good.
one in my life.
Yeah.
You better roll
Yamar.
good for deception.
Who's Yamar?
Yeah, no. She got a 23.
Yamar was selling spell gems, is that?
No, I saw one whenever you were holding it earlier. That's where I saw it.
Yamar did sell spell gems, but he sold them to a bunch of snakes, as far as you guys know.
Oh, I don't mind ratting out Yamar. He's a fucking snake.
Hey, they weren't illegal when he sold
He
them.
is a snake.
They weren't illegal when
He's
he
a
sold
snake
them.
in every
so-
way of every fucking way.
And she just looks at you with an eyebrow raised. She's like, "Oh, that was the only time you've ever saw it." Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. I'd care not if you've seen them. Just if you wish to use them. It's easier to regulate the scrolls since we have to look at all the spells that come in and out of the city if they're on a pen and paper. But to a magic school, it's not like you can find the proper resources to make them in the wild. Do not worry about it.
What about soul gems?
Yeah, and she's kind of like look at you for a moment. Soul gem?
No, I don't know. I don't know if those exist. I don't think those exist.
Look at you very quizzically. Anyway, that's enough about the Alton people and misguided hatred towards me and all my kind. I imagine now, since he irked them in some way, I imagine even someone was probably looking from the distance. I imagine now that you've taken the heads of many of them, probably won't be good night's sleep for you all for the next couple days. I am terribly sorry about that. And then eventually one of the healers comes by and he, actually multiple healers. It's like one per two of you, and you can see one of them, one of the guys is dressed in like a very unique fashion, like unique way, and he summons a bunch of healing spirits. And they kind of just like go up and they like dance around you all and they start giving you back some HP.
I'm at full already. I don't need that.
That's fine. He doesn't mind.
Which HP do we get back?
Roll me. I think they can do it. Roll me 66.
Do I get temporary hit points?
No, sadly, it does not give you temporary. 15.
Do I? Oh.
Oh! Now that's fucking beefy.
Yeah, I'm almost back to full.
Right. Oh, that's fucking good. Nice. Everyone but Keith rolled really good.
Eh.
And there's other people's like, if you still need healing, you're still patched up. One of the other people can come by and just like do cure wounds if you call them over.
I do need healing.
Yeah, they'll come over and they'll cast a couple cure wounds on you. 8?
D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
So they'll be generous. Only 3d8 plus
3d8
plus 4.
Rolling 100.
15 plus 4, 19.
There you go.
Jasper Jones, you crit failed.
Crit fail, Jasper. Come on.
Yeah, damn.
And she says, and the queen is like, as you all are being healed, she does not want to like interrupt the process. Once you all to be in tip-top shape, you are guests of honor. Once you all are in a relative position where you feel more at ease, she stands. Apologize for the bloody mess yet. Hoping that such a way. Like I'll have to start looking and picking the guards here more carefully and making always vigilant. One of the guards comes up just to again make sure that she's okay, and she like lifts her hand up to stop him. I am fine.
But my queen.
He's like, but my lady, I said I am fine. The guest of honor? Once at your they were just assaulted by the altar. And then she turns back to you. I must attend my duties. Before I do, anything you'd like to ask of me? Not very often, I could say. By ones I've just met very often. I feel it's only necessary that, as part of more of the reward, that you know a little me as well. Go on, ask your question.
Alright, Jonesy,
color
this is
is
your
she?
chance.
What color is she?
You can't just ask someone that.
What color is she? Is she pink?
No, she's the same color as Faye. She looks exactly like Faye, except
Oh.
much older.
What color are you? You're like,
Oh.
you can't ask me that.
Let me ask her. Can you legalize necromancy? Thank you.
Oh,
Kind
it's
of.
nice on you,
She
Jonesy.
looks at you and she kind of looks at, like a little disgusted by that. Going to assume you're asking for a friend.
A friend of my cousin's friend's
Yes,
cousin's
yes, of
friend.
course. You're not for having undead walk the earth like they own the place. I will not anymore allow people to practice necromancy. Or if I do, the many churches around Tormar will be up my ass. I already have enough to deal with the Altons and making sure that everyone else. Need not worry about that. But as of right now, not be legalizing your necromancy. I care not to have people look at me if I'm up to something.
Oh.
And I hope
Don't worry about that.
I hope you aren't up to something either. Don't let
Don't
the
worry
Church of
about that.
Trilana, that I so graciously allow within my walls, don't tell them about this either if you wish to keep that undead friend of yours.
Yeah, cousin's friend,
Yes,
friend.
yes, dear. Yes.
Yeah, is there a place I can build a boat? Is there like a dock or something?
There are many docks down in the nether. Assume you're asking for a personalized one, yes?
Yeah, sure.
I don't. Why not? It would take quite a while for me to actually get all the paperwork in order. Build you. But if you take your boat or you purchase one down there, there is a what is his name? I don't care. I'll call him a boatsmith. the boatsmith down there who also sells his craft. We're looking to buy one.
Looking to build.
Looking to build, I imagine he has materials as well. He does help
What about
it.
a boat
He does
license?
not need a license.
You don't need a
You don't
license
need
for
a
that.
license. You don't need a license to go drown at sea, Tabaxi. You can go drown at sea whenever anybody
You
wishes.
went for fishing though.
Does this town require a fishing license?
Yeah.
A fishing license?
What if that doesn't exist?
She kind of looks like a little pensively.
You guys scam.
It depends. Some places do, some places don't. I believe in Grastenul. Trevor, or whatever his name is quite adamant about making sure that you don't overfish. I get it.
Would you be able to give my good friend Nugget here a fishing license for Grostenul?
A universal fishing
Thank-
license.
Just for Grostenul, though, only there.
Oh, okay, yeah, just through Grasdale.
Don't. I feel
Yo,
like
Nugget, you're licensed again.
I feel like my signature is a bit more important than to give you something so easily acquired. You not already in? Could you not just grab one from Trevor himself?
Never met this guy.
Well, Nugget, explain your predicament.
Yeah, she's gonna look towards you, Nugget.
Was it such a huge deal to get a fishing license from him? in the
Yeah,
first
remember we had to do the
Oh,
first
yeah, we
quest and
had
he
to.
got no payment for it.
Yeah.
'Cause he got the...
forgo the payment for a fishing license, but I don't think he ever was like, it'll be 500 gold for a fishing license.
Yeah, but we don't know how
Yeah.
much it'll cost now to get a fishing license.
We don't.
Plus, we're here now. We may as well get one.
Yeah,
But
get
I
a
mean,
universal
also-
one from her where you can just go anywhere and fish
I
anywhere.
I would. I clasp my hands and I am wishing. Please, can you help me reacquire a license of fishing? A license for fishing?
It'll take me quite a time to dig up any paperwork for fishing license. I'll see what I can do. No promises, however. Trust me, though, things have been buried here for a long time. I hear other places around do make you... As long as you have one, you should be fine. I'll try and look for one, and just because it has my seal doesn't mean that everywhere will approve of you, just so you know. You know, Trevor runs a tight ship, and unless you get one of his approval as well, then... Same boat. Kind of laughs at that.
No one else laughs.
I am the queen and all, but again, I do allow the people I put in charge to make rules that they're placed to fit the situation of which they live, and I can't regulate everything, can I? I'm not a tyrant. Apologies. I will at least give it a look, or at least if I don't, I'll have maybe Agina or one of the other ones. Right? Oh, speaking of, well, I'll let you all finish asking me questions first. Turns with you, BB. Have any questions? Tentacle.
Just gonna walk away.
Silent. Trust me, I'm a wellspring of knowledge. Mechanoid.
Wait, let me think.
If you have any questions, I am bound to have answers. Been alive for a while, and I have some of the best strategists, or any cartographer you could be looking for.
Let me think.
She's still calling
Where-
out to you, BB.
I'm ignoring.
Not gonna ask her anything?
No.
Why not?
You could have an answer to any question.
Literally have an answer to any question, Will.
Even if it requires a small donation to reacquire my license, you have my appreciation.
What? Never requires...
Donation
I
appreciation.
have
Donation.
one question.
Okay.
It recovers the bus
Donation.
over my head.
Jesus.
Wait, what'd you say, Will?
I have one question. It recovers the bus open in my head.
You want her to open your head.
wanted to
Yeah,
open
'cause that's that gunk in my head. It's in my head, right?
it. As far as you know, it's in many places. Being chunked up through your body, though.
I'm gonna flash her.
Nation I'd like to acquire a carnation.
Right. So you wanted to take a look inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open I'm just gonna open myself open, alright?
You
I have a
re-
sword of gunk.
uh,
I'm gonna point to her.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask her, what is this?
When you do that, roll insight.
Oh god. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna make me kill myself or
No,
something.
no.
I'm just gonna make you kill yourself
Yeah,
to learn.
just die. Roll insight for. You can see like her eyes, like flare up a little bit, and then like go back to like very quickly like jolt up, and then go back to like the standard resting position where she has like a very inviting smile. Hmm. It's not good. Mike,
It looks pretty bad.
willing to have some of my best people.
Sure.
Good. Anytime we get to learn something new, it is always a better for the community. Don't you agree? She looks to one of her guards and gives like a bit of like a head wave, and eventually he runs over to you. And he's like starts examining you. Like, I think we'll have to take him back to the. Yes. Could you please go with one of my assistants?
Later, guys.
Oh, trust me, you'll be back before you. Your friend will be back before he knows it. There will not be any harm done to him. Take actual special care of our guests. And then turn towards you, Ori. Ori, what about you? You have a question for me?
Harry asked my question.
I have another question.
I'll be back.
Can I?
Turns back towards you very, just very slowly.
Can I have a graveyard access?
No graveyards here in Lunar Briar.
You're really making this kind of like obvious.
If you continue asking me about stuff on necromancy,
What are you talking about? It's
I will.
necromancy.
I just want to be a gravekeeper.
I
It's
will-
my dream.
it's always in my dream to be a grave.
Nobody
I-
can pull it up the bodies from the grave.
I will inform the church. Special interest.
Okay, what about all the necromancy scrolls that have been outlawed and disposed of? Where are those?
You're trying my patience.
Is there a school around here?
I'm gonna cast silence over Jonesy.
Is there a school?
And finally,
Can I have access to the school?
Just a general school, not a necromancy.
Um,
Yeah,
many-
like a magic school, not a fucking like elementary school or something.
And she's like, yes,
there-
there's a
Not like a
Yes,
high
there's a
school.
kindergarten
Yes,
down
there's
the road.
there's
Not
a
like a
school
fucking
for
high school.
children if you join.
No, like a magic school.
There is one here. Not currently ill. Bit of an
What?
accident.
Really?
Yes, and I've spent the last couple weeks donating money to get it open. The people that wish to practice in particular ways of
Can I be a teacher?
not be a teacher.
Oh, come on.
All I've heard from you is about your, what's in air quotes, necromantic friend.
Cousin, friend, cousin,
Yeah.
friend.
Wish not speak of the matter anymore. Returns you, Faye. And of my own ill. One of the my teacher that you must have.
You know, the entire time that everybody else has been talking, I've been thinking about that. And I don't really have anything.
kind of gives you like a very like,
Ask for more help
it's-
with the boat.
she has like a very sheepish smile, like,
More help.
and she like stares you dead in the eyes, like comes down to your level finally. Oh come on, got to be at least one burning question. I've struck one of my own dragon kind. Inappropriate. That's not war. Bad.
No, I really can't think of anything that I want to ask.
Ask for money.
Not anything.
A bigger boat.
Nothing.
Any
Houseboat. That'd be cool. Houseboat.
judging by what you consider. Lady,
Of the church.
Anna.
That's correct.
Something more?
Like a paladin?
Not like I have. It's not like I have much way of.
Mm,
Have anybody in. Has caught your fancy. Badipa. Or another paladin roaming around. I was about to
paladin
say
is
your
okay.
betrothed, but that's not how it
Whoa.
works.
Ew.
Whoa. No. It's not like that. He's away at the moment. He'll be back.
Come back soon.
He said he'll be coming back. So I don't think that'll be necessary, but
Without at least knowing. Then ask something of me. Of yourself. I want to know what I know about you. Please. One of my own. One of the hatchling. How I like. Must want to know something. Look at all your friends asking for stuff. Oh, you kobold. Ori, it's my Lord Galifan. There is a shop here in the upper district that you might heard you asking for boat stuff. Stuff to help you build your prize boat so you can show off and make the others jealous of something they cannot have, correct?
Yeah, where's this shop?
Look for the Tinkerer's Delight up here. It's run by a man named Saul.
Oh.
Saul. What he calls himself. She kind of points you in the direction. You're free to walk around without any of the in yourself. Not to be a threat to anyone besides for those unjust.
Alright.
Can I ask her one more thing?
Anything to do. Nancy.
I
will swiftly put an end to your lineage.
Can I have a diamond worth at least 1,000 GP and a vessel worth at least 2,000 GP that has a silver lid and it's large enough to hold a medium creature?
Are you asking for the things to make a phylactery?
She looks at you and she looks
No.
very displeased.
That's not for a phylactery.
Lucky you're a guest here. Gods?
How does she know what that is? She doesn't know what that is.
Gods, please remove the Jones.
No, please, just at least just a diamond.
Stay in the upper district. In fact, Lord, don't mind. On a tight leash for.
I can try.
He's going to be running around. I prefer if at least he had someone to rein him in.
I think you should pick someone taller than him.
Oh, trust me, I can see that you're...
You
You might be
bulging
small, but you've
muscles.
got quite the strength in you.
Whoa, she's hitting on Ori.
I can see that +3 strength.
Hmm.
I do have +3 strength.
He's got abs. He's got like rock hard abs.
And then she swivels her head back toward Faye. Now. That you need.
She's forcing you to ask a question. She's like,
I
ask me
refuse.
something. No.
I refuse to let you
Do it.
without
I
even the
re-
simplest of.
I really don't. have
How's the
anything.
weather?
Let me see booba.
Show me your tits.
Show me your tits.
Show me your moves.
Step on me like he steps on that guy.
There really isn't anything that I can think of that I want to know. I don't really need
Ask
anything.
her how's the weather.
I'm-
That'll satisfy her
I'm
lust
happy.
for a question.
You know what?
Ask is she married?
How old are you?
Ooh, is there a dad?
The only thing that I can think of that I need
Hmm.
Are you taking?
is a diamond worth a mere 300 gold.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna ask me the same thing Jones you.
This is.
But I
this
have
is
a
so I
diamond.
can
Diamond.
capture a bit if I need to.
Diamond, you.
It's
Hmm.
the only thing that I can think of.
And I will not let one of the powerful spawn without some of my grace look bad on me as a host. You could have even asked me how's the weather out here. Good enough to satisfy. Need a diamond. And then she feels around on like a person.
Was it 1,000?
No, it's not gonna be worth it. And she eventually reaches into like one of her pockets. But a very lovely diamond.
Has that in her pocket.
Ah, yes. Here you go. And she waits for you to extend your hand, and then she takes your hand and then puts the ring in it and like folds your fingers over it.
This is a 300 GP.
It's worth a bit more. 100 G.
1,000?
One of the
999 GP.
No!
one of the many people or suitors who tried to woo me with money. Thought that this would be what it takes to win a lady over.
I don't imagine that you're in need for money.
I have much not a need. After my husband wasn't my husband anymore, tragic. Money is not what appeals. And she just looks at it squeezes your fingers. It's a very expensive diamond, probably worth in the range of 700.
Damn.
It is a nice ring. It was a nice diamond after all. The ring it came in was even better, but much easier to turn it into something I appreciated. With the diamond, I can't crush it with my hands.
Crush that spell gem with your hands. Pretty good.
Oh, trust
That's pretty
me.
cool.
Do you want to learn the secret?
Is there a secret?
You just squeeze really hard. You put your full force into it.
It's just really hard squeezing.
Of course, there's a secret, just as a secret to everything and everyone. You know this.
It was just sugar, right? It was just
I
sugar.
do.
It's like a lollipop.
Once-
It was easy to break.
Well, once the gem is all but used up, nothing more than candy in the hand goes strong enough.
Told you.
break it. As long as it is stop or maybe use an extraordinary amount of strength, you could easily turn it into a fine powder. Reaches, and you know, and then she kind of smiles and says, "Why don't you give it a shot? They're not illegal yet, and Belgium is very happy. And if anyone else would like to try," she turns and looks at all of you. Happy to acquiesce with a few of the.
Sure.
Spell gems.
I
Let me
would
see it.
certainly love to try. Let me squeeze that
Yo.
spell gem.
She
Give me some of those.
and she hands you all there's like a ruby and a jade. They're not like they're very like nice looking, but the magic in them is very like diminished, clearly.
I used this spell gem to cast a wish at.
Son of a bitch.
I wish we were all dead.
I wish for more wishes.
And then once all of you have taken one, she kind of smiles.
Do I get a Chaos Emerald?
We got it. 5 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
This gem has
Oh,
been
wait.
depleted.
I
All
was
of you
gonna say, what do I put in my inventory?
waiting for you
We're
to
breaking
we're
it.
waiting for you to break it. She's not gonna let
Don't
you keep
pocket
them.
it.
You will actually not be able to keep these.
It was
Wait,
just
what-
strength. We're just
Oh.
rolling
It
strength.
is a strength. Oh yeah.
Aw, 6.
Just it
Don't worry,
explodes in my fucking hands.
What does it do?
So
It's not. It's just a rock.
the rock now.
Oh. Can I try to sneak one?
Sure.
They're not illegal yet. They're gonna be tomorrow. Just it doesn't have any magic in it. Why would you?
No
Oh.
magic in it, Ryan.
Oh, can I put something in it? Some magic in it?
Ryan, when I level up like one more time, I can put shit and stuff. So stop worrying about it.
Okay, fine. I'll crush the gem.
Scrush it.
I'll fucking put. I'll put the
Okay.
spell blink into a butt
Jesus.
plug and shove it up your
Uh-huh.
ass if you want that.
I'll crush it.
all of you but Ori, but like,
Yeah.
especially Nugget. It's not even a challenge. You just like you flex just like very slightly, and dust like pushes out the sides of your fingers and escapes into the atmosphere.
Can I snort the dust?
Just go right ahead. It's crystals. It'll hurt.
Oh yeah,
How
that's
much damage
real
is
good.
it?
Like
Do I get powers?
1d20.
no,
Snort the-
she actually says that it's very unhealthy, and that
Do
But
it
does
anyway.
it feel good though?
maybe if you like pain.
Do I get a high from that?
No, it's just sharp rocks. And maybe if there was
Oh.
more magic and you did it, yes. But with these
Oh.
diminished spell gems, it is nothing but sharp rocks.
Oh.
And all of you but Ori, takes or all of you, yeah, but Ori managed to squeeze them enough, and you pop them.
Or are you gonna
and
use
the,
that one?
And the queen actually
I'm gonna
sees
melt
that,
it with acid.
Well, the queen actually sees that you're having a bit of trouble. She comes over, and as you're squeezing it between your hands, she puts her hand on yours, and you feel
Oh,
you feel ungodly strength come from her hand as she just with minimal force applies pressure, and I will turn that 6 into the nat 20 that you just got.
Oh shit.
It'll give you advantage on it. And with the help of the queen, who like even if you wanted to not crush it at this point, is damn near impossible, and trying to like free your fingers from her grasp
We're holding hands. That's lewd.
is nigh
she
impossible.
crushes his hands into fucking dust.
And well, no, she's being careful not to hurt you, but like you know that if you would try to like break this grasp and like get away, it would be extremely tough.
It breaks my hand, and then I now have a wooden hand.
Wooden hand,
I've
and then
replaced my hand.
and then eventually it crumbles into dust in your hands, and then she lets go. You can finally like move your fingers freely, and she just smiles at you. See, what did I tell you all? Isn't that hot? I'm especially impressed with you, Nugget. Quite impressed.
He is a rock.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Damage.
Hold on.
He said
Hold on. I
don't
would
do
like
and
to say, I would like to say, before we go, one last thing I'd like to know.
Mm.
We took out these fiends and the dissolver too. Can we do any more quest given by you?
Appreciate the rhyming. She doesn't know why you're doing it, but it's a nice gesture. It's cute, and you can see that on her face that she finds that cute. Hasn't got to the point where it has annoyed her yet, like the Empress, where it annoyed her instantly. Kind of smiles. Currently, for me, I have nothing. And if I do ever need something, I am assuring you, my knight can't handle something that I need. As long as you're within any walls in which I own, you'll be the first person at which I call. If this is an acceptable answer.
Nugget nods like he shakes his head really hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
He's like
right.
he nods up and down like really fast.
The wood.
He nods up and down in a rhythmic motion to rhyme. Yeah.
The wood witch to be out of my city soon. You could always go and visit her. She always needs things done in her forest.
Wood witch.
The Empress, dearie.
Oh god, not her.
Yeah, the person
Oh.
that we already did.
I thought that this was a witch who had a bunch of wood, and it was gonna be like, that's a lot of material
No.
right there.
No. I
I
could
use it.
You can see we get this wrong, but we're very jaded against each other. She's one of the people that I don't see eye to eye with. I do respect her as a person, but that doesn't mean I have to like her.
I don't think many people see eye to eye with her.
Oh, trust me, she's got some very interesting ideas about everyone else besides the elf. I imagine if you've talked to her at least once, you can know how much of a pain in the cloaca she is.
Did Dragonborns have cloacas?
To wink at you. Also, you
I didn't say that in character.
You would have took it
I was just asking the DM.
Wouldn't you like to know? Why don't you ask her just to look at it? Pervert? Pervert?
Nigga, what the fuck?
Pervert?
Luke.
Look, your mom already said that she thought I was cute, okay?
and then she gives you a smile, and she continues to look at you with a very warm smile. Yes, and I guarantee you she'd have things for you to do if you can stand that awful. I don't wish for her to fall anytime soon, because that would mean a new member to the conglomerate, and it'd be rough if a couple of years. At least she knows what she wants, and willing to eye to eye with the benefit. I, however, looking after my dragon folk.
What could a peon like me do to become as high ranking as you?
Twice. Or with your strength, maybe you'll be able to make your way in the rank. I don't think you'll ever join the conglomerate. It's not as opportunistic as it sounds. Mainly a bunch of people yelling at you for not fixing their problems faster. The right pain. But trust me, get lucky once or twice, and maybe get a husband who's already quite high up in status.
How'd she
Yeah,
know he
Nugget.
was gay?
Trust me. It all just is luck and knowing the right people. And what you've done for me here is a right start in the direction.
What about regicide?
I don't want to dignify. Or you've known the Empress, and I see that she's given you her blessing to come into her force, which means you've at least impressed her enough that she might wish to see you again. Any elf that you walk to and you show that to, if they dare lay a hand against you, then well, you'll either have killed them dead, or if you manage to live, they won't be alive much longer.
I might sound lucky, Or I might sound like a dunce, but I gotta say I caught a fish this big once.
Very
And he holds
What?
out his arms.
What?
Where did it come from?
You just,
That's pretty impressive.
just want to say I got lucky
Yeah,
once.
you got lucky once. Like that's
Like,
if this
Yes,
isn't if this is an innuendo, I don't wish to know any more about it. Congrats.
He just really likes fishing.
Just really likes, and then she does a little cough. Fishing.
burp,
Why do you
burp.
need a license?
And she again looks to all of you. It has been a pleasure. I can't grant you access to the Appa district forever. Not by my decree, anyways. Takes a while. People that are allowed up here are at least upstanding enough not to rob and murder each other the first grievance they have. Not like it hasn't happened before, but I'd like to make sure that everyone up here goes through a thorough screening. Or if you live up here eventually, we'll bump shoulders from time to time. Don't expect to bump shoulders with me, maybe my entourage. And about your dwarf, Aguinar. Apologies that I've kept him so long.
Oh, you can keep him.
I wish not to keep him.
I wish not to have him back.
He's been wanting to go back to his house, the Black Vein, or whatever it was called. Has something
Wasn't that burned down in a fire?
It was.
toast. But he's a
Oh.
dwarf, and he's informed me well of what is happening with the Durgar, and I imagine he's already spilled the beans to you all.
You were there when everything went down.
And that excites you a little bit. You were there, you say?
Yeah.
You
I
have any
saw
more
him.
information for me that your dwarf couldn't provide?
I don't imagine that we would.
He died during the fight. He almost died during the fight.
Many dwarves
Durgar
died that
came out.
day.
Yeah. Well, BB over there was what saved his sorry ass, and then he became a hopeless alcoholic. So,
Mm.
I think he was already a hopeless alcoholic.
well, we don't know. So,
Trust me, he's not a drunk anymore.
I don't know how much I believe that.
No way.
Managed to break his addiction.
Fade, put your infinite booze in front of him. And
Aguilar, look at
And
this, and I'll take out my Alamir's Amber Ale.
And he kind of looks over and he's like, "Why, what's that you got there, Fade?"
Fine.
he's like, he's sweating. He's like, oh, what's that?
I don't need it. I don't need it. I really don't need it.
I don't know if I've ever to have some of my ale that I have here.
You know, I'm gonna roll a Constitution.
I'm surprised we'd
I
find you.
definitely don't need it.
I got a 13.
I need it.
I'm surprised we'd find you out this far, Aguinar.
I got a 13, so it's like it's a little low. So you see him like lick his lips a little bit.
It's a DC on the ale.
I was saying if you got below a 10, he'd like reach for it.
If he got a 1, he would shove Fade
Yeah.
out and grab it and start chugging.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so he is going through
Sobriety
the, I
be
don't need it.
damned.
Yeah,
I don't need
yeah,
it.
he's moistening his lips a little bit. He's like,
His lips are very, very dry right now.
What's
I'm
up?
I'm believe
What's that?
Yeah.
It
doesn't
never
really look
runs
like
out,
you-
Aguinar.
It never runs out. It's infinite.
There's ice cubes clinging around inside it.
Yeah, I'll have him roll another.
It's really good, Aguilar.
Really good shit.
He got a 15. That's like right in the middle. He's he kind of he twitches a little bit, but he's standing still. I haven't touched the stuff in a long time, Faye.
Just take a swig
Okay.
right in front of it.
Yum.
So good. Hey, can you share that with us, Faye? Yeah. Oh, it is really
Oh
good.
man, Aguinar, you
Oh,
should try
man.
some.
It's really good after a long, hard fight. Oh man.
Ah, it really makes a win feel like a
Oh,
win.
hell yeah, man. We should do this more often after every fight.
Pour some into BB's brain port.
Mm.
Oh man,
Uh,
so good.
Just
Yeah,
mess with
Let's all
Aghanar.
cheer, all have like good glasses. Oh yeah, get some glasses, get around for
We
everybody.
pour some for the queen, and she's like, Aghanar, try
It's so
some.
good.
Arr.
Where did you find this exquisite ale?
I will just put the ale away and be like, okay, Aghanar, see,
He
doing better for yourself.
kind of smiles. He's
For
like,
now.
yeah, I've really had a lot of time to think, and well, the queen can really whip you into shape.
What did she do to him?
I
He's
Tied
not
him to
the
a chair.
same person. He's an imposter.
We need to fix him to make him useful again.
He's not the same.
she kind of smiles at her handiwork. Glad to see that he was able to have some restraint. I figured the second he saw any sort of ale, he'd still jump on it. It's awesome.
This is why.
Is the ale any good?
It's pretty good.
Might I have a glass?
Of course.
After a long speech and talking all day, standing out in this while the sun's not out, but all the eyes of the people, and she kind of like claps in one of the someone from literally out of the blue runs over with a glass with just like a big tall glass. With all the eyes on you, it's not like it's not like the lips don't get a little dry and the throat runs a little hoarse.
I will pour her a nice tall glass of ale.
Now I'm gonna have Aghanar roll another Constitution save. That's a 3 on the dice.
He runs where he's like, give me that!
And you see him, and he's
Shoves
like,
the queen
his
away onto the
as you're pouring it, his eyes are darting from like you to the queen to the alcohol to you to the alcohol to the queen to the alcohol, back
She
to you,
goes,
back to the
"I
alcohol,
need-"
and he's just like, may I have but a sip.
Got a whole damn bottle!
Wow. You really,
Whoa. What's gotten
really
into
taught
you,
him well.
Aghanar?
Wow, Aghanar, I can't believe you're wanting to drink something.
I'm very amazed.
Are you sure about that, Aghanar?
And then
I do have a mug in my inventory for
Queen-
some reason.
Queen turns and looks towards him.
I think I have a mug too. My no longer magical mug.
Yeah, what if it's the mug that doesn't get you drunk?
Ooh.
Well, it wouldn't work because this is magic
Yeah,
ale.
this
So.
is magic ale, so it wouldn't work.
And then he's still kind of like looking. He's like beaming at the beer, the alcohol, the amber ale. Kind of like snickers himself. I won't let you touch this stuff. Look, if you wish to drink on your own time. We'll be going with them after this assignment. I imagine they could get you to where you need to go in the Black Vein, and afterwards, well, if you ever come back here and you're raging drunk again, well, I got you into shape one time. I expect you know your limits and to stay within it from now on. Yes, if you all don't mind, after he's done here, tomorrow I need him. Well, he needs to go back to the Black Vein.
To that burned down town?
Says he has something he needs to do while he's there. And constantly talked about all of you.
Man,
Gave
we're building
you
a
all
boat,
very
man.
high praise. He did. And don't worry. I'll at least pay for a carriage to get you all to there. I think Grostanul is like 2 or 3 days away from here, and it's about in the middle. You can at least use it to get there. Someone will bring it back to me. Don't want something that I own. And as for you, Aghanar, well, your time with me is coming to an end, and I can't say the worst thing. At least you're not an alt. He kind of like He doesn't know how to feel about that.
At least you're not a dirty Alton.
You're just a dirty
And then
dwarf.
she's been swirling the ale in the wine glass.
A little falls out, and Agnar runs over, grabs it in the air in his mouth.
And eventually,
Lifts it off the floor.
and eventually she does like take a big sip, and then stop, and you see her like lick the rest off her lips.
Ooh, it tastes like poison. Yummy.
This is a nice brew. Get this from.
A lovely lady back at Groston Wool.
In Grossenul, they make fine ale, do they?
I think so.
Hmm. I'll have to have someone look into it. I would hate not to have the best from my people. At least if I could sell it to Grossenul, or they could sell it to me. Money flowing in through both ways. Always good to make sure that the community prospers. Make sure that the gold pieces are in people's pocket.
Well, this ale is certainly infinite, so if you ever wanted another glass,
Don't
I
wish.
got more.
Not going to take your ale from you. I appreciate the first glass, but I know my limit, and I'm going to stay within it.
Smart. You hear that, Agnar? Smart.
And then she takes the glass and finishes it, and then the person standing next to her takes the glass and walks away. I'm glad to make your surprising dragon kin was ever. See you next time, dragon kin.
Wait, what'd she say?
She smiles. You weren't paying attention.
No, I just didn't hear.
Oh, she said that she was not informed. There was another of her kin.
Ah.
Better job at making over all of my eggs are.
Eggs. All my eggs.
I'll never turn down a request from one of my kin.
Oh.
Whenever you need to see me.
Is that your mom? What the heck?
I don't get many dragon folk out here. As after all, this isn't their kingdom. One of the ones where many people are allowed to mingle, and the dragons are, as you know, free spirits, most of them, and to break stuff sometimes. Like to keep things for themselves, so they don't travel around where other people could easily take their things. Probably won't ever be able to see me personally. If ever you have a question, you could always run it up Jane. If I deem it so necessary, I can always bless you all.
Who would I run it up the chain with?
Have a question? Do you know Farin?
Of course.
Big homosexual.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think he likes women too.
Whoa. Whoa, he's
See, you might not have
bisexual.
You might not have caught it from the guy, but I think he might be bi.
Whether he likes to stick things up it or stick things in it. Or not.
It sounds like you do.
I've seen him with more men than I have women's. Surprising. If both fruit. Either way, you can always get in touch with him. He's the closest person in the mezzo that can at least get in contact with the right people.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's look at all. If there's nothing else, I really be going. Enjoy your time here in the upper district. Guards will probably have to escort you by looks up. 3 hours from once it gets dark, all the shops appear. We'd like to make sure that an order and sleep and well day tomorrow. Busy shop. Keep that
We
in.
can go shopping.
Go right there. You won't need guards to bring you around as you're my guest. But trust me, when the time comes, you're not a hard few to spot. Someone made a robot. Backs. Dying.
Are you saying there's no rock people, tabaxis, or kobolds in the upper district?
Oh, there is, but now everyone in the upper district knows your faces. And in fact, most everyone in North Briar knows. You're welcome, but
Yeah, that can't possibly have any bad things come from it.
she just kind of smiles. Bad things come your
Looks
way.
like I'm gonna have to become Black Jonesy.
And if any bad,
Well,
any bad
I'm
comes
going
your
black.
way, you'll seem more than capable of handling it. And besides, this will give you more opportunity to meet new and interesting people. Nice coin.
Get closer to the mic when you said that.
She enjoys.
You'll get some nice coin.
She enjoys when people's offers are full.
I never
She
get
wants
nice
to.
coin.
She wants to make sure that everyone that is under her wing has the ability to prosper. Which is why most things are so cheap. Because
You forgot about BB there. What about
Mm.
him? Is he allowed
What
to
about
stay in
BB?
the upper district? BB can stay.
Wait, I thought it was somewhere
Oh
else.
yeah, he's not here with us
That's why.
right
That's
now.
why she didn't mention because the guards are with him already. So
BB is permitted to stay here forever.
if you wish to know about the Warforged, I'm going to take a look at. You know what that stuff is.
Yeah. No.
Weird to see Warforged get sick. Mostly we just boil. Perhaps eat it.
I don't know what he
Oh.
eats.
Fair.
Maybe.
I don't even think they can eat.
Never seen him eat.
He doesn't have a mouth.
I know that they have that little compartment cavity. Yeah. He'll be returned to you in about an hour's time. Shouldn't take that long. Giving you a rough estimate. Take that.
Alright.
Enjoy your time in the upper district, Mike. For the rest of you, happy shopping.
Does that mean Faye is a princess?
I mean, she's a dragon. Right, she's a dragonborn.
Oh, I thought she was actually saying like that's actually like they're actually related.
She's queen of the Dragon Kingdom.
Oh.
So all Dragonborn and all dragons, she calls her spawn, or her ilk, or her blooded hatchlings.
So the Empress of the Elves is just an Empress. Is there a Queen of the Elves?
No.
No.
Is there a
that-
bishop
cause-
of the elves?
Is that what there is? It goes she has an assassin, she has a mage, and then they own their own people. Having other queens and bishops would denote that other people had a even a modicum of the power that she holds over the. And that's not allowed.
Is there an archduke of the elves?
Maybe not that she would know of though.
I was gonna say, are you making it so that the Dragonborns are of more value than elves?
Ask her that.
I mean, I imagine she would
I
say that
can't
they
say
are.
that.
It doesn't.
I mean, I think she's a little bit of a biased party.
Yeah, I think if we went to the elves, they would say the exact opposite. So,
She
and we could ask the dwarves, but they're dead. So
they're dying. Well, again, in case you did, I'll ask. She cares about everyone, or at least that's what she's telling you.
She's
And
Can I
she-
insight it?
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go
She
right
hates everyone.
ahead. Oh,
My best stat.
it is your best set.
Oh,
When
And
when she says that, there is no malice when she says that. She's not. He doesn't not enjoy other. He definitely thinks that just by like the hint and tone in her voice whenever she talks about you or any of her kin or any of her spawn, she holds you all higher than most. But she understands that even with that, but she understands that even some can powerful as dragons. But she does think highly of dragons, but she will do whatever it takes to make sure that her people prosper. She cares about her people. Currently, considering she's the head of the conglomerate and owns Lunar Spire and many of the other places that are in links and chains with Lunar Spire, she wishes for them to prosper as well. But
The dragons are like number one.
the dragons are high on the list, but if she had to choose between like if she had to choose between like losing like one dragonborn or losing an entire city, she would let the dragonborn die. She understands that keeping the city afloat important because they are her people. And even though the dragons are her people as well, they're resilient people. They are but essence of dragons. They should be able to take care of themselves, but she will also do many more things for dragon folk than she will for others. She is still biased after all.
Did we level up after this fight?
No.
Leveled up not that long ago.
What?
And then she looks around and then gives some of the other guards a wave, and they start making their way over. Well, Aguinar, I come the next hour preparation, and then tomorrow tomorrow you will see him. Where are you all staying for the night? Actually, it matters not. I can just get Farin to handle it.
Yeah, we're staying with Farin.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Well, I'm not going to have a dwarf banging on your door. The ass crack of dawn. I'll just have him be by Farin, and do make sure that you go pick him up. I would like for him to be able to go to the Black Fang for whatever it is he needs done. Although I do know what I don't want to ruin the surprise. And then she kind of turns and gives you a very gentle wave.
I'll wave. I'll wave back.
I'll wave back.
I will also wave back.
I'll wave.
Mm-hmm. And well, considering we're going on 4 hours, I don't know if you guys want to do shopping now or.
I need to get food, man. I'm
Okay,
starving.
yeah, we will call it here, and you all can have a big shopping episode.
Shopping!
Nice.
Yeah!
Now that the queen has recompensated you for what the empress took.
I'm
I'll buy
actually
new
gonna
clothes!
be able to go to Gibby's shop and buy something.
We're
Why
in
is it
like
a
the
Gibby
fucking
shop?
rich shopping district, and you're wanting to go back to Gibby's slum store.
He's got a wonderful store.
Wait, can I buy new
Ooh.
clothes?
Yeah, but we could have
There-
good things here.
There is a clothing store here, Ryan.
I need to go to that fucking materials store and buy some.
Season 2
Wood.
clothes! Let's
Oh.
go!
Oh, it is time for season 2 clothes, isn't it?
Season 2!
It's one of my favorite places I made called the Finely Dresser.
I
Oh,
hell yeah.
Run,
All right, yeah, you're gonna have to redesign Jonesy.
run by Goldschmaggle Thossentopper.
That's a good name.
Schmackle talk is
A really
Fossil
Goldschmaggle Thossentopper.
topper?
Mm-hmm.
He better be
So
like
what-
a gnome or like a halfling or something.
Oh,
like
you know
really
it.
Small.
Oh, you
Ah,
know it.
No, he's an orc.
No, he's not an orc. This is a delicate operation. He makes personalized clothing for people. If
That
you
would
need,
be funny though. If he was like an orc, but he likes clothes and stuff.
No.
you have to get all your measurements, all of your measurements, Ryan. In an orc, that'd be hard. A little gnome, all the measurements.
He's a Goliath.
Yeah, that'd be funny if he was like a big fucking muscly guy.
What was either someone extremely tall or someone extremely tiny? I went with tiny.
Okay.
'Cause-
Yeah, I mean that makes more sense.
Because Goldschmaggle isn't a name for a giant, but Goldschmaggle, you could see it on a gnome. You could see it on a damn
No,
dirty gnome.
you meet him and it's like I